Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は214日目です。It is day 214. Let's get into our topics. Yep, lesson 8. So, until then, so we got made until to a fixed point, and then until something happens. Oh, wait. I actually don't remember this point. It does make sense, though. Is that a verb? Plain form verb? Interesting. Okay, so learn how made is used to expand our knowledge of numbers and counting. Yeah, I suppose that is related to. In this topic, we're going to learn about the particle made. Made generally means until or up to when used directly. Oh, that's right. It can be linked with a counter. When used directly after nouns, it functions as a case-marking particle. When being used after verbs, it acts as an adverbial particle connecting two ideas. Interesting. Looking at that way. We will also pick up from the last topic and continue learning about the Japanese counting and number system in detail section, right?
20歳までお酒は飲みません。
20歳。
彼の仕事が終わるまで僕もここにいます。
Right. Linking his work is finished to I'll be here. Any notes for these were two separate notes. Get a better idea of how made is used in relation to the past. In relation to the past, let's have a look at another example on how it would translate in English. Okay. 授業が始まるまで先生がいなかった。来なかった。Oh, okay. Because this is irregular, right? Yeah, it's irregular. Here we can see that the English sentence will say started, but hajimaru is start, but yeah, non-pass is required in Japanese. However, later in the sentence, konakatta is used. In this way, the overall meaning stays the same while being slightly different to what an English native would expect. Fair enough. Let's pick up from where we left off in the last section and keep exploring the Japanese number and counting system. A counter offer. In Japanese, when counting something, a counter word is normally needed. This is a special type of word which categorizes the type of thing being counted. Like, right, nen for years, or nin for people. Counters are used in combination with numbers and can be used with either kunyomi or onyomi pronunciation depending on the exact counter and number. The most common counting system uses tsu, and it can be used to count any source of thing. It is a descendant of the native counting system, something we learned about in the previous topic. This system is normally only used for numbers 9 and below. The word ikutsu, meaning how many, has its roots in this system as well. Oh, yeah? Didn't think of it that way. Yeah. 一つ、二つ、三つ、四つ、五つ、六つ、七つ、八つ、九つ, and tall. I can tall. Another common counter is one for years, right? Nen. Note that the word for a year is generally, in general, is pronounced toshi, right, with the kunyomi, but the counter is pronounced nen, even though both use the same kanji, right? Nen is used along with the onyomi counting system, with 4 and 7 generally using kunyomi. Yonen and nananen, really nananen, and so shinen. Oh no, it's both. Okay. Although 7 is also used chi in some situations, note that here 9, yeah, we'll use either ku or kyu. I generally use kyunen, but kyunen, interesting. The counter for people is nin, which uses a mix of kunyomi and onyomi. 1 and 2 use full kunyomi, right? Hito and futa. And then 4 normally use kunyomi yo, and as we've seen before, 7 can be shichi and nana, with 9 being ku and kyu, both seen, right? So we got what? 1人、2人、3人、4人、5人、6年、not need, sorry. 1年、2年、3年、4年、5年、6年、7年、7年。Interesting. 8年、9年、9年。9年. Oh, tall down here. 1人、2人、3人. Oh yeah, right. 1人 and 2人 and 3人、4人、5人、6人. Okay. And so on. As we can see, the counting system can be variable depending on the counter being used, although it can seem like a lot of information is remembering that there are many common exceptions, often with 1 and 2 or 4, 7, and 9. It's a good place to start. I can count on you. As mentioned when we previously learned about adverbs, counters can be used like nouns or like adverbs. Like adverb. In both cases, they act as we expect grammatically. As an adverb, they are used on their own before a verb phrase. Oh, yeah, right. As a noun, they are most often used in conjunction with case marking particles like wo and ga. Okay.
日本に3年住んでいます。
Okay, fair enough. Adverbial use.
スーパーでリンゴを1つ買いました。
Okay. Now that is a cake. Let's see. Let's see. The father asking what time it is. And the mother says it's 9. And it looks like it's the little girl's birthday. It might be present time. Present is... Where's the present? And she's talking about cake. They bring out the cake. 10 years? What is that supposed to mean? And then... Oh, a 10-year-old recipe, maybe? And then it says 10 years, 20. What? Then new people? Huh. Interesting.
お父さん、彩香は何時に帰るの？お母さん、7時に帰るって言ったよ。さくら、プレゼントはいくつあるの？お母さん、全部で3つ。3つのプレゼントを1分で見つけるゲームをするよ。さくら、いいね、面白い。1つ目、これはどこに置く？お母さん、その小さいのはこの椅子の上に置く。さくら、2つ目、これは？お母さん、それは大きいからベッドの下に入れる。お父さん、3つ目はどこにあるの？お母さん、3つ目は誕生日ケーキの中に入れたんだ。
Oh, really?
お父さん、すごい、ケーキを全部食べるまでわからないんだ。お母さん、20歳の誕生日だから特別なケーキを作ったの。さくら、4ヶ月後の私の誕生日も同じケーキが食べたい。お母さん、このケーキを作るのは大変だったの。さくらも20歳の誕生日に作るね。 さくら。10年後？長いよ。お父さん。みんな大人だな。
Okay. Kind of got lost here why she said this, and then okay. So father, Ayaka, I guess the girl's name. Ayaka, what time? Right, what time are you coming back? Right, or what time? What time will Ayaka come home? Oh, they're not actually talking about her yet. Oh no, Ayaka's. Oh no, Ayaka's the name of his wife. Not the girl's name is Sakura. Though then Ayaka, the wife or the mother, responds. She said 7 at 7. Said that she'll come home at 7, and then Sakura. Now we fast forward, and it's like, are there presents or like how many presents are there? And then the mother said, in total there are 3, right? 3つ。3つのプレゼントを、1分で、one of them, let's play a game, right? Or she'll find all 3 in a minute. A game where she finds the 3. Find all 3 in 1 minute, 1分. Okay, and Sakura said, いいね. It's like, fine, good, awesome, interesting. I see 1. Or for the first one, right? First one, where did you put it, right? Where did we put the first one? Where will we put the first one? That's interesting. So ended up being we. Huh. Okay. There's a small one. It's on top of we put it on top of the chair, right? On top of this chair. Kono isu. And then the second one is this it, right? And then she went around. Is this it? And it's like, the big one is under the bed, right? We'll put it under the bed. And oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Is Ayaka a 4th member? So, no. Sakura might be the... Oh, that might explain this line here. Sakura must be younger. She must be younger, and it's another person. So Ayaka must be the older sister, and they're planning a surprise for like the older sister. So they're asking what time will Ayaka come home, and then she said Ayaka, as in not present, will return at 7, and then Sakura just wondered how many presents they got for Ayaka, right? Ayaka, and then 3, and then they're deciding where to place the 3 presents before Ayaka comes home. I see. That clears up a little. That clears up some stuff. Makes sense now. So they put one on top of the chair, put one under the bed, and then for the third one, where do we place the third one, right? We can put it inside the cake. Inside the birthday cake. Or I put the mother that made the cake. And it's like, the husband was like, amazing. So they won't know until we eat all of the cake, right? Until the whole cake is eaten. And then the mother said, well, because it's the 20th birthday, right? Hatachi is very important. She made a special cake, right? And then Sakura said that it's 4 months until my birthday. Also to my birthday, I want the same cake. Right. That makes sense now. I want to eat the same cake. Now it makes sense. I was like, who? I don't know. They're talking about the... And then the mother said, well, this cake you make when is very hard to make. Like it was tough to make this one. When Sakura is also like, when you become 20, I will make the cake. Right? I'll make the cake too. Oh, they're mock. And then Sakura is like, but 10 years, it's so long. That's ages. Now it makes sense why she said, yeah, 10年後. Makes sense. And then, you know, everyone's an adult, right? Makes sense. So we're talking about someone who is about to come. Like Aika, so her older sister. I got lost why she would say it's 4 months before my birthday. I was like, wait a minute, isn't this her birthday? And then it's kind of weird that they were telling her about where to place the presents. Okay. Some slight detail. Too much of a good thing. Learn to talk about extremes with Sugiru. Oh boy, Sugiru. Let's see if we see some negation of Sugiru. Sugiru and understand more about Japanese compound verbs. Oh, they do call them compound verbs. Nice. I mean, I was just calling them compound verbs because there are more than one verbs together. Was this illustration AI generated? No, I doubt it. Bunpro stance by not... I doubt they generate things with AI yet. AI hasn't been integrated. What makes you think this is AI generated? Like, what makes you think it's AI generated? I can tell you there's a lot of things that make this not AI generated. Largely because I illustrate things too. But the style, you have to be a little bit more concise. Maybe schizo take? Yeah, this style is not an AI generated classical style. This is more like your typical... I mean, I would imagine AI could generate something like this. But there are very telltale signs of how it's composed that would not be the case. I think you are overgeneralizing the illustration. That's probably a very schizo take. Well, I don't think it's a schizo take. I think it's a pretty common generalization. In this topic, we're going to learn about... They did ask about integrating AI, though. That was part of the survey. In this topic, we're going to learn about how the verb sugiru is used as a kind of suffix to mean that something is too much. With this, we're going to be able to express our opinions, giving them more variety and emphasis. In the details section, we'll also discuss how adding a regular verb to other verbs is quite common in Japanese as a way to make new compound verbs, right? So, oh, they start off with a good one.
今日は天気が良すぎる.
Using yosugiru. Okay. I might have to review sugiru. Do they have oh, do they do? Here it is. Yeah. Nasa sugiru. You gotta... So stem, right? So if it's in front of a verb, if it's attached to a verb. Oh, yeah. So it still takes the stem. This is a godan. So it still takes the stem, and then sugi, and then you can treat sugi as a verb. So then you can negate it, nai, and then de for the command. Now, there was more to this. I actually kind of want to get this quickly. So for negation, right, if it's a verb, it would use na. If it's an e adjective, it requires the conjunctive form ku and requires nasa. And then the na adjective has either nasa, dewa, or ja. Wait. Yes. Or no, just ja. Ja. It can only do dewa and ja, and then followed by nasa. So nasa is the thing that I have to remember. Confirmation. Right, this is if the verb, e adjective, or na adjective is in the negative form. Not if sugiru is negative. So you can, the difference is that you can do the negative, you can conjugate sugiru into the negative form to be not a lot, not too much of something, versus not something too much. So that's kind of the thing. From time to time, I kind of conjugate the wrong thing. Because sugiri itself is a verb, it can also appear in a negative form here. This confuses a lot of learners, and it's something that needs to be practiced. Let's have a look at all the ways that sugiri could possibly appear with night, yeah. What do we have there? Gakko ni ikanasai, ikanasa sugiru kara. Okay, so that's just not go too much, right? So nasa sugiru kara 成績が落ちた so fall, decreasing grades, right? Decreasing grades because of because of school, not going to school, right? Too much. Decreasing grades decrease. 彼はトイレに行かな。So 行か negative, conjugating negative version of the verbs. So 行かない would be it, but then it becomes 行かなさ and then 過ぎない. So this is one of the things where it's a double negative, so it becomes a positive situation. The second sentence being a Trump reference. Okay. I think that's a little bit of a stretch there. Game center には行きすぎる いないで、行きすぎないでね。So do not too much go. So do not go too much to the game center, right? Because the meaning is different in each of these sentences depending on where the nai is and how many nai there are, you may need to be careful with reading, yeah. Good old sugiru. Let's take a closer look at how regular verbs are often used in conjugation with others to create compound words. Oh yeah, this is a great topic. It's all too much. As mentioned on the grammar point page, sugiru is a regular verb meaning to go past or to surpass. Can't even joke about the guy anymore. I mean, in what way do you think you can't even joke about the guy anymore? When you joke about something, it can be funny or not funny, or someone can be on the same page or not on the same page. But this is a bit of a stretch. I think you're subtextually projecting a little too much there. This sort of compounding, of course it's a stretch. Well, if it's, of course it's a stretch, then why do you make the comment about can't even joke about the guy anymore? If it's so obvious, I would rather think that you would be anticipating either a mixed response to the joke. This sort of compounding is very common and very handy in Japanese, right? At higher levels, we will learn some of the other most useful verbs used in this way, but for now, let's take a peek ahead. Right, hajimeru, you can start something, is a meaning to begin, and then we have, owaru, to finish something. Just like sugiru, they can be used with a stem form of other verbs to create new compound verbs. It's also a stretch, an intentional one. I see your point though. If you see my point, so I'm gonna subtextually read even further. If you think it's an intentional stretch, right? If it's intentional stretch and you're trying to defend it some more by saying it's an intentional stretch, then all the more reason. All the more reason.
赤ちゃんが泣き始める。
泣き始める。映画を見, right? Stem, 見終わる. Okay. These are N4 groups. Some other common examples of this phenomenon are to suit or match, and then kiru, meaning to come together or match, and kiru meaning to cut. Is used to in compounds to mean to do mutually or to reciprocally. I thought it might also mean to suit. Might be thinking of something else. Kiru adds the meaning of to do completely, yeah. To have a cutoff.
みんなでこの問題を出し合う。
Right, together.
ペンを最後まで使い切った。
Right. Use until the very end. It is also common for no kanji to be used when verbs are used in compounds like this. Oh, interesting. Alright, to make it clearer, yeah, the ending one, the second part. Use kanji is less used. To make it clearer, the meaning is not necessarily literal. This is not always the case though. Yeah.
私はいつもお酒を飲みすぎるんだ。どうしてバス停を行き過ぎたの？
Oh, they show sugiru, the kanji. As we will learn about all these specific verbs at higher levels, there are no need to precisely remember them, right? The main takeaway for now is that this sort of compound verb is quite common in Japanese. It certainly is. Special sugiru. Sugiru has a special feature which sets it apart from the other compound verbs we've seen in this topic. Namely, sugiru can also be directly attached to a stem of adjectives. I'm trying to think of other compound verbs that can attach to adjectives. Well, you can certainly change an adjective to attach to something, but then that becomes an adverbial. This is special to Sugiru, so we can't apply the same logic to other regular compound verbs. Oh, attached in that way. That's fair.
この靴は高すぎる。
Yeah, as opposed to, ku. Takaku.
この靴は高終わる。
Oh, that's a good point. That doesn't track. Camping weather. All right. So we have two peeps. One sees cloud in the sky and the other one checks the weather, saying that it will be sunny. Or he's worried if it would rain. And then we have him making fire. What is that? Beer? Okay, eat it. Setting up seats, table. Going on a hike, and turns out it was sunny. What is that? Oh, maybe he was worried that it would rain. And she continues to say it's sunny. Interesting. Okay.
たつき、まだ空が暗いね。メイ、今朝の天気予報で昼から晴れるって言ったから大丈夫だよ。たつき、そうだね。晴れてから林を散歩する？まず火をつけるね。メイ、うん。車から椅子とテーブルを取るね。たつき、ビールもお願い。メイ、はーい。メイ、晴れたね。よかった。湖がきれいすぎるよ。たつき、本当だ。あの天気予報当たりすぎるね。前も午後から雨ですって言った日、僕はそれが当たらないと思って傘を持たなかったんだよ。カフェで宿題をして家に帰るとき、本当に雨が降ったんだ。メイ、そうなの？それはたつきが悪いね。たつき、その時は当たらないと思ったんだよ。
Okay. That ending, I think I lost which direction the statement was going. So, Tatsuki's the guy. The cloud is still sunny, right? Or the sky is still sunny. Or it's still dark. Sorry, dark, not sunny. No, this is kurai, not hare related. Un, right? Kurai. Because of the cloud cover. And she said this morning, the weather forecast for the afternoon was, they said the weather forecast, because the weather forecast for the afternoon said that it will be sunny this morning, or the morning forecast said that this afternoon will be sunny. 大丈夫だよ. Right. Oh, from lunch. I suppose that could be referred to as from lunch. I just see it as lunch / afternoon. So okay. So while it's sunny, like, because it's sunny, right? 晴れて, reason 晴れてから, do you want to go on a walk in the forest? And then next, first, right? Or sorry, first we make a fire. I'll get a fire started, right? First things first. And then she's like, yep. I'll take the chair and table from the car, right? And then also beer, please, right? Beer too, please. And hi, right? Okay. It is, and then the me said, It is sunny, right? It is sunny, thankfully. Yokatta. And also the lake is very beautiful, right? Or so beautiful. Very could be, the reason why I'm saying so beautiful is very, very could be totemo, right? You could totemo hit as well. Honto da, right? It really is. The weather forecast was right? We got the atari, oh, it's very right. We're so right. Atari sugiru ne was so on point. And this is like also because before, like previously, right? It said it had rainy days. I thought that I thought it wasn't true. Like I thought it wasn't true, and didn't bring an umbrella, right? So he's talking about a prior experience. That's why the bottom section talked about like previously he believed, he heard the weather forecast, didn't believe it, and then wasn't correct, didn't bring an umbrella, right? And or did he believe? Oh no, he just said the weather forecast wasn't correct, so he didn't bring an umbrella. And then he returned to the house to do work at the cafe. Not sure. He was returning the time that he was returning the house to work at the cafe. Or yes, he returned home to do work from the cafe or in the cafe. And the rain really, like, it really came down, the rain. So it really is, the weather report was right on the mark, right? In the past as well, on a day that it said it would rain in the afternoon, I thought that it would be off the mark, right? He didn't believe it. Oh, okay, it is, he didn't believe it. And then, so you didn't take an umbrella. Okay, so he said he studied at the cafe, and when it was time to go home. Okay, so it was a sequencing. It was time to go home. It did actually rain. Like, it started really raining. That's what the honto. Oh, it actually rained, actually. Oh, really? So, that must have been bad for you, right? It's your fault. Yeah,悪いね. So, this time though, I didn't believe, right? I thought it was gonna be off the mark. I really thought it was gonna be off the mark, right? Interesting. Now, where do we get the sugiru? We had on the mark, the expression of like being right on, so emphasizing that something was quite right. So we had the atari sugiru ne. What else? I think that might be the only one I saw. Did I miss anything else? Oh, wait. Nope. I didn't see anything else. Interesting. I did get lost in the direction of this, so me did not believe what it said and then didn't bring an umbrella. Okay. Sugiru, they didn't use double negatives. That's usually where I would spend some time tripped up a little bit. I've decided to become good at Japanese. Is this gonna be oh, okay, suru. Expand on ways to use suru and naru. Interesting. How would they use suru and naru? I wonder what they're gonna go into. Suru does have an element of acquiring the characteristic of something. So probably to contrast naru, like when something becomes the characteristic of something versus something, maybe they might talk about senses as well. Suru is more senses, naru is more states. So either you do something to become good at Japanese, or like you do Japanese well versus you become good at Japanese, which is a state change. In this topic, we're going to learn about how to use verbs suru and naru in more advanced ways. Specifically, we're going to learn about the nisuru to decide on something, and ninaru and kunaru, which is to say that something becomes something else. Ninaru and kunaru depends on what is before it. Because the ku is a conjunctive, ni is a particle, relational particle, and naru. Something like becoming a state versus becoming an adjective, or becoming like a descriptor. We will also explore the relationship between suru and naru further and see how they can be thought of as two sides of the same coin. That's the thing I was focusing on, because they grouped suru and naru together, which is to like make a choice, which is suru, and then something that's becoming, intransitive, like naturally changing. Those are two. However, in English, it could be the same thing, right? It can, there isn't that big of a emphasis on whether the action of something changing is transitive or intransitive when you say change. However, in Japanese, there is.
昼ごはんはハンバーガーにするね。
Right. That's your classic decision.
僕は医者になるんだ。
Right. That's your change of state.
来週から寒くなるよ。
Your adjectival, right? Your conjunction with an adjective. Characteristics or aspects. Naru and suru are sometimes thought of as being related. Let's see why and how. I wonder if they're going to go in, probably not, because this is the N5 section. Naru and suru is also related in polite speech, like the way polite speech work. So they work differently. However, they're related in the sense that they do change relevant to like sonkeigo and enego. And is there something with kenjogo? No, I don't think so. Sonkeigo, there's a thing that I'm remembering to make sure to differentiate between naru and suru. Becoming and doing. Well, suru is active, right? It kind of feels more of a transitive thing, with a doer, subject, and thing being acted upon, right, an object. Naru is intransitive. It feels like an intransitive thing. It does not have an active choice behind it. With no doer, only simple becoming or being. That's one of the bigger difference. So this is dealing with like volitional and non-volitional things, right? The difference between volitional and non-volitional. Suru implies control, choice, and action. Naru implies spontaneity, flow, and natural change. This is why nisuru means to decide on. Volition is behind the selection. Conversely, this is why ninaru means to become, regardless of anyone's intent. Yeah.
私はコーヒーとパンにする。帰るのは10時になるよ。
This difference between active choice and a natural change is actually a fundamental rule for how verbs work in Japanese. We'll explore this more when we reach N4. This idea definitely plays into like causative and passive as well, which in N4 is also volitional. The volitional stuff comes in as well. Yet another aspect, yes, that would be an aspect. as opposed to a tense, right? Important consequence of suru representing doing and naru representing becoming is that their relationship with aspect, whether something is ongoing or not, differs. This is particularly clear when using the teiru, right, the aspect pattern. As suru represents an action which can be continuously done, it will mean that the action is ongoing with teiru is used. On the other hand, naru is a change of state, but it can be an ongoing state. Something either has become or hasn't. As such, when naru use teiru, it will mean that something has already become and the resultant state is ongoing. Right.
弟はゲームをしているよ。ご飯が冷たくなっているよ。
Right. Gone cold and remains cold. A little bit tense. All right. So now we have tense. How does... Oh, changing the actual verbs into their tenses. With the past tense, shita, there is also a difference in nuance regarding outcome. For suru, the past tense tells us that a volitional choice or action was completed. For naru, which is natta. Ne? Yeah, natta. The past tense tells us that a natural, non-volitional conclusion or result was reached. Those reached and ended this way, right?
旅行は京都にした。
Mm-hmm.
旅行は京都になった。
Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. What do we have? Someone's asking maybe could be a parental or a third friend. Looks like a third friend. Like hamburger. Alright. They're asking, do you want to go out? And it's like, alright, cool. Where's the restaurant? And or which restaurant? Bunny Burger? Alright, so they decided on Bunny Burger. It's like, alright, cool. What is he saying in that? Okay, he's just asking her, I suppose. And then what is that? Oh, okay, the interior. Talking about the menu. Ambiance menu, probably. Type of burger. That's niku. Gyunu. Sorry. Gyuniku. And then carrot. Is that a carrot? Maybe he's having a vegetarian burger because he's and then she's like, are you trying to stay slim or something? There's probably a little bit of banter. Let's see.
ミキ、授業が終わるのが遅かったからもう3時だね。お昼はハンバーガーにする？あや、そうだね。美味しい店知ってるよ。たかや、あそこ？あや、そう。たかや、ここハンバーガーは美味しいけど店が古かったよね。あや、そうそう、綺麗になったね。ミキ、メニューも多いね。いろいろなハンバーガーがあるよ。たかや、前は3つだけだったよね。あや、そう。ミキ、お腹が空いたよ。あや、私は牛肉ハンバーガーにする。牛肉が人気があるってお母さんが言ってたの。ミキ、私も同じのにする。たかや、僕はダイエットをしているから野菜ハンバーガーにするよ。
Yeah, vegetarian burger.
あや、たかや、腕が細くなったよね。たかや、そう？もっと痩せてかっこよくなるんだ。
Fair enough. Okay. So, Miki, because it's late after finishing work, right? It's already 3 because they was very slow, right? Slow at finishing work. It's already 3. Do you guys want to decide on hamburgers for lunch, right? Or will you get hamburgers for lunch? And then Aya is like, oh right. Wait. Do you know? I'm guessing, do you know a delicious restaurant or place? Like, Or I know a restaurant. Oh. Oh, Aya is saying, oh, yeah. That's not a question. My bad. I was thinking naturally that Aya would simply ask. And then Takuya follows up and say, where? Like, over there? Or where are we going right now? Soko? That place? And that place, right? And then Aya's like, yep. And then Takuya's like, here. Here. So now they're like near the place. There's a scene transition. Here, the delicious hamburger place, like, well, is a, I don't know how this works, but is an old place with like delicious hamburger, right? The shop is old. The burgers are good here, right? And then I was like, yep. It's also very like gorgeous or pretty, however, the ambiance, right? Then Miki says there's a lot in the menu. There's also a lot of stuff in the menu. There are various hamburgers, right? Lots of variety of hamburgers. And then so I'm not sure about the Maiwa, but I guess there's 3 of us, right? Or there will only be 3 before 3. There were only 3 before, right? I get what they mean. I see. I'm like, before what? It's like before time. Before time, there were 3. Like, the time before, there were only 3. Interesting. I was like, right. I'm very hungry. I am hungry. The way she said it just, she says I'm hungry, but she said it like she's very hungry. Gotta chuckle at all that. And then it's like, for me, I decided on the beef hamburger. Pretty generic description. And then mom said that there was a very popular, their most popular, or their popular hamburger is the beef burger. Like, that the beef is popular. And the I'll have the same, right? I've decided on the same from Miki. And then Takuya wanted to differ, you know, the dude wanted to differ. And they're like, I'm on a diet. Because I'm on a diet, I'm gonna have a vegetable. I've decided on the vegetable burger. And then Aya's like, Takuya, you're already skinny. Like, your arms have gotten thin. Oh, arms, actually. Ude. Your arms are skinny, right? Have gotten thin. And then it's like, really? What'd you call like, either that's good or it's not good. Like, I slimmed down and become cool. Like, I've gotten skinny, but where's the cool part? Oh, is that how yakunaru narunda works? Oh no. Kakko. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. So kakkoi, right? The double E is actually related to yoku. It's yoi. I see. That's actually something I wasn't aware of. So that's why it was conjugated this way. Kakkoyoku. Kakkoyoku narunda. Because it's yoku. Yoku is the conjugation form of kakkoi. Because it's E. E that is the conjunction. So it's yoku. Yoku. E is yoku in the conjunction form. To combine with narun. That's okay. All I got was the gonna slim down part. I kind of got lost here. Interesting. I'll have to think about it. I wonder if that's the same for... Huh. Now what about she? Interesting. Interesting. I don't think there's another... I'm trying to think if there's other examples. Pretty good. Mostly. This part I got lost. I basically just skipped and say it's probably like the menu only had 3 items. I wasn't sure what they meant by Maiwa. I was thinking it might have something to do with names. And then what do we have here? What was it? Oh, so we got a lot of Nisuru because there was a lot of decisions being made. This one was... a little weird. It's probably because, casually speaking, you drop a particle. So, like, I was expecting a particle here, right, in between mise. However, it was dropped, yeah, here it is. The wool is dropped because of casual speech. So I got a little lost when I was reading. I was like, wait a minute. So what is the relationship between these two for a moment? Then, oh, this one was a little weird for me. I kind of got lost a bit. Largely because it was saying the store was old. Okay. As opposed to the old store. Trying to see if we have any other examples of the current. There's more decisions being made, right? This one's kind of neat. Like this one. More decisions. But largely Nisuru. I think this completely lacks... Oh, wait. Yoku naru. Yeah. Kakko yoku narunda is the example of the adjective becoming an adjective. Or an adverb. Oh, here, actually, hosoku natta is the other example, or in naru use. Is there a ninaru? I don't think there's a ninaru. Neat. Alright, is that the... Oh, wow, this one. Let's do one more. Identifying amounts and locations, right. Out of these, I prefer that. Okay, so we might get the no nakade and yori, right? Okay. Yori no hoga. So like comparison. So we have comparison, but no nakade would be the one. I think this might get contrast with like dochira between 2 options, like a previous topic we had dochira and then in a particular order and no particular order, right? This is preference. No nakade out of is fine, and it can be lumped with ichiban for the most. And then this is forming the relationship of preference, which is kind of funny. Like, we just talked about, Proko and I talked about this the last 2 days, across 2 days during like our Persona 3 portable session, about there is an element of preference that also has an element of which one is better or the best or most preferred thing, versus like a comparison to be more than and whatnot. There is a comparison being made, and we're talking about the nuance of difference between the English word preference versus like better. In this topic, we are going to learn about 2 phrases which are made up of more than one part. These are sentence level patterns which combine smaller parts to create comparisons. Sentence level patterns are pretty nice to practice like chunks, like phrasal stuff, phrasal pairing. Specifically, we will learn about nonakade and ichiban, right? Ga ichiban. And yori and holga, right? What was the kanji for whole again? Oh, right. Which means something like among A, B is best, and more A than B, respectively, right?
食べ物の中でカレーが一番好きです。
Fair enough.
金色の傘より銀色の傘の方が可愛いと思う。
Right. And you don't use yori, yori again after kasa. Okay. Do we have any cautions here? No? Okay. Oh, when yori is used by itself, or when it is not linked directly to the previous word, it can seem like it has the opposite meaning. However, in these cases, the whole ga just remains unsaid. Okay. In this example, because yori is after ga, not before kore. Not before. Right. It's easy to assume that kore is the thing that is lower. Okay, however, this ga behaves in the same way as noholga, meaning that kore itself is the more expensive thing, with yori just being used like relatively compared to. Ooh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure if. Okay. All right. Although noholga, yeah, this noholga is the most common construction, the particle wo may sometimes replace ga. This is specifically true when used with markers of desire such as tai and hoshi. Primary difference between these two is that ga emphasizes what a person wants or wants to do, the whole statement, while wo emphasizes the item or action itself, regardless of the rest of the statement. With tai, both wo and ga will sound completely natural. However, with hoshi and ga will be natural about what is accepted. This use of hoshi applies to wanting items as opposed to tai, right? Which indicates that desire to do something. Okay. Yep. The contrast between hoshi and a tai form of a verb. As can be seen on the grammar point page, no nakade ichiban and yori olga are both sentence level phrases made up of smaller parts. Let's explore this idea further. I wasn't expecting that. Where are we going with that? When learning a foreign language, it is completely natural to need to decode sentence word by word at the beginning stages. Yeah, it's understandable, sure. However, a key skill for fluency is noticing sentence level patterns, right? Or I call it phrasal, or at the phrasal level, and then when you combine the phrases together, like I don't know, like participle phrases, prepositional phrases, these would be equivalent on the idea of phrases. They become very stock and seen as a unit, like on top of something would be a standard part structure or pattern, a sentence level pattern for a prepositional phrase. Like a preposition, article, and the object, right, or the position. So that is easier. So that is easier to guess what the rest of a sentence will say before even reading it. With no nakade is often viewed as one thing for me, and then ichiban, ga ichiban, or like other things are like ga suki ni suru, right? shika, like shikanai, things like that. They're compounds too. Like, so compounds lead to word patterns. So we have phrasal is greater than compounds, and then compounds is greater than We have two perfect examples of this. When a sentence has no nakade or yori near the start, we can usually assume that a comparison is about to be made. Yeah, and there is a natural pause too between the clauses when you're making a comparison. I kind of like that she paused here.
店のケーキの中でフルーツケーキが一番高いです。
It's a natural pause where conditionals are too. So if you have like a conditional phrase, like because it's raining, pause. I didn't go to work, or I didn't go to the park. Understanding the usual conditionals, you kind of also expect explanations as well. So like if someone says because, you're expecting explanation of that. So it would have to be something logically following that. Not quite as stocked as this though. These are things about like they're quite legitimately going to be very narrow follow-ups. Keiki. Okay.
僕より弟の方が背が高いです。
Okay. The easiest way to train this sort of pattern recognition is plenty of exposure, such as reading example sentence fully. More or less, right? But it's also important to try to actively guess how a sentence may end when these sorts of phrases appear. I prefer the latter, largely because the easiest way also means that there is less effort being made. So, like, plenty of exposure is the default. Talked about this at length. Mere exposure is fantastic, and if you're expecting exposure because of your activity, then I typically encourage the opposite. Basically, trying to construct and anticipate and deduce what is to come prior to the exposure. The whole idea of consistently relying on recognition and trigger doesn't lead, in my opinion, doesn't necessarily lead to output, like efficiency for output. It can contribute to the output, certainly. Piece by piece. Of course, the individual parts of these patterns can be used alone if the context is clear, naturally speaking. However, even when one of the parts of the pattern is not said explicitly, it is still possible to logically fill in the blanks. Yep. 私が一番頭がいいんだ. And then you're the smartest, but out of what, right? You're the smartest out of whom? In what what is the group? You have to infer that, which is what English does quite a lot, and I usually ask follow-up questions because of that. Like, for example, oh, this game is the best. Out of what? What is your relative? What is your standard? Relative to what? Right? And I think in general, this is far more common now, or at least in my opinion, far more common now to make statements like this. Very often. Like, I think it's almost a social norm in English, and I would typically when I get an indicator that it's someone who's just sending me a hot take, I wouldn't follow up with a question. However, if it isn't that hot, I might inquire about it, right? When someone states as a matter of fact, like, for example, just a few minutes ago, Mark just said that this diagram AI generated, right? Out of what? What is your relative? What are you comparing it to? right? Because there's no form of comparison being made. So I typically ask questions immediately after that. Largely because there's not enough details, right? The context is too wide. The stretch is too wide. Now, when someone tells me you're the smartest, you're a stranger, right? I would not infer this. If a Japanese person say it, maybe you're supposed to infer this. I still wouldn't as a stranger and a foreigner. When that person says, I'm the smartest, I'm like, smartest, hopefully amongst the people you know, but that is a very large group. Perhaps you could infer some sort of humbleness. I mean, honestly, saying things like this outright and very forward, typically I have follow-up questions. I myself do not say this very often, like state these things out of inference, especially things that are the of something, like the highest degree of something. Typically not. 北海道の方が寒い. So, okay, and then they're inferring that it's comparing to Tokyo, or just, I guess, maybe Hokkaido is colder than anything that's warmer than it in Japan. So at least you could kind of infer that they're probably comparing another Japanese city, maybe. And this happens again in English, on the internet, since Japan represents a microcosm of inferences, so does the internet. And if you understand the person's echo chamber that they're part of, they are more likely to be prone to say statements like this. And then there's an inference that happens. Like, for example, Mark said, can't even make a joke about the guy anymore, as in like President Trump. And it would imply that both people would say, would be in the same echo chamber, right? And for myself, I imagine the person was making a joke, but the comparison of it being a stretch was the question, was the thing that I was stating. Whether how far of a stretch it was, that is the thing that was being inferred here. So when someone makes a statement and they remove the element of comparison, there is an inference that the other person, or when someone's speaking, that the relative comparison is being made somewhere. So like, if you can't even joke about a person, right, about the guy, is that in comparison with other guys, like other leaders, or as opposed to making a statement about something else, right, as opposed to who, right? If you're talking about the president, right, of the United States, who are you comparing it to? The prime minister of the UK, or like the reigning emperor, the figurehead of Japan? Like, that's kind of what I mean. Like, bit of a stretch. That's what I meant by it's a bit of a stretch, not whether the statement is a stretch. It's the point of comparison, stretch. Like, you could describe negatively or humorously about many people. I don't see what that has to do with being able to make a joke about someone. Right. This can also be rephrased as a clarifying question. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. So they answered the question. I didn't know they were going to cover this, but I would follow up with a clarifying question.
A. 玉ねぎが一番嫌い。B. 食べ物の中で
Right? That's what I would say.
ううん。 野菜の中で
Yeah, so this is exactly the format. I don't necessarily think this is a common pattern anymore in English, largely because when someone goes to make a statement that is kind of bold, like I hate onions the most, it is inferred that they are expressing an opinion that is shared. So like or like understood already. So kirai ne, right? Adding a ne or something where there's a confirmation. Usually that's how, in my opinion, echo chambers work online when they speak. Hey, this game is great. Ne? There's a ne implied. Like, this game is the best. Right? So there's usually like gameが like これゲームが一番ね right? Or 一番いいね or something like that, or いいんだね right? Something where it's like, oh yeah, it's obviously we're in agreement and out of something. And if I don't understand out of what, I would literally ask, like, out of all video games, like, what kind of games are you comparing it to? Like other games like this, or in general games? So Bunpro naturally follow up a little bit of digression here, which is when you make a bold claim, whether it's out of joke or making a statement, a general statement, I would follow up with a clarification of the bold claim. And I've done that usually I've done that for like every month, at least every month. I think this month, 7, like this week alone, it happened 7 times, where someone would state something as a matter of fact, right? Something that it's like, well, everyone does this. I'm like, everyone? Like, out of what? Do you really mean everyone? That type of thing. So I do that on a regular basis.
A 夜の方が道が空いていると思う B 昼より
right?
A 朝より
right? So when someone says, I think night has more empty roads, it's like, compared to what? What are you comparing it to? And that forms the basis of my first questions. Often more than 50% of my follow-up questions deal with trying to understand the nature of where someone's coming from. Largely because I do talk to strangers most of the time. And strangers in the sense of not that I'm not acquainted with them, but more so that I don't understand lots of their inferences, as in the things that they presume are true. So like yesterday I explained how my favorite things are based on recency and frequency. So that removes some of the inferences that like people can start making inferences when they get to know me, and when I understand this type of thing, I can understand them, right? So I typically ask these questions in order to understand the inferences that they make. Usually, for example, this is the best game. And if I know the person, they mean out of the games they played, 1, and out of the games they wanted to play. That's what they mean. So like, if they say this game is goated, it is specifically compared out of the games they have played and want to play. It is not in reference to all games, including games that they hate. They played and hate. They played and didn't want to play. Like the other combinations. It's usually when someone says, like someone I know says something is the best, it's out of the games they want to play and have played, which is the inference. However, when you're online, you can't do, in my opinion, when you're online, you don't necessarily make these inferences, whether you speak English, whether you speak native levels of English or not. Usually because I do feel that the internet makes microcosms out of English. Now, I don't know about Japanese, though. It would be interesting to see how consistent you can infer things in Japanese. Obviously, if you go to Japan, certainly, probably far more. If we use the United States as an example, I wouldn't be that bold, personally. I wouldn't go in and say, oh, I'm the smartest, and then expect that you would have a consistent inference of conservative thought or liberal thought. You would have varying degrees of thoughts. Like, boy, this guy's arrogant. They think they're the smartest person in the world, versus, oh, they're probably talking about the people they know. They're the smartest among the people they know, right? All of those are fair game when, at least in my opinion, when you start trying to say this stuff in English, in my opinion. Japanese, maybe you default to something conservative, out of your family or out of the people you're acquainted with. When someone says, I'm the best, I have questions. I'm like, compared to whom? Compared to all the people you know? Because naturally, I could narrow it down to at least the people they know, right? When someone says, oh, this is the goated game, at minimum, I could at least narrow it down to maybe it's all the games that they know. And because they can't possibly mean all the games that they know and don't know, because how would they determine it's goated? Like, the things they don't know. This stuff is really important to me. Like, very important. Largely because data is, in my opinion, is often incredibly misused. The data itself is not unreliable. The user who is interpreting data may become unreliable, because interpretation has a subjectivity to it. It has a filter. So when someone informs me, hey, did you know, for example, like, it's okay, it's funny to joke about someone, right, for example, and then I didn't give the proper reaction to it, then it would be like relative. The things are relative because the interpretation is different. So that's it happens on a regular basis. I don't necessarily think that you can anticipate or you can try to anticipate these things. These types of rules and natural tendencies and phrasal things are trying to help you intuit, right? Feel regularly anticipatory, to remove the effort or to lower the effort of trying to guess what's going to happen next. The alternative is what I would do here, which is to practice asking questions and then expecting the response. So for me, my natural habit is to practice how to ask follow-up questions and then use those questions to lead the person to information that you may anticipate. That would be my approach. I stray away from presumptions. So whether this is helpful in Japanese, I suppose I will find out in the future. I generally ask as opposed to infer. So when I make a statement, I usually try to preface something. Like, oh, this might be bold of me to state. However, in my opinion, I think it's fair to say the following is reasonably true. That's how I would phrase things, right? Saying things as a matter of fact, it can lead to mixed responses, at least from me. All right, mom's clothing. Wait, oh, not mom's clothing, mom's cooking. All right, so we got a pot. Oh, soup curry. Uh, I feel like they should have used. I feel like that's a not. Wait, is there an allusion to golden curry? No, there isn't. Interesting. I thought they might do like a knockoff brand of golden. This kind of packaging reminds me of the golden curry stuff. All right, so we got what? Some meats, right? Niku, tamanegi, eh? Tamanegi, and ninjin, right? Ringo. Huh? Really? Okay. Oh, maybe additional shopping list, and then it's like, what is that? Is that a particular brand of curry? Yeah. Dai curry? Dai curry. Or old curry. I don't know how you would read that. Interesting. And then loves mom's curry. Yeah, okay. Wait, what, is she the mom? Or are they shopping for mom? I mean, she kind of seems like the older one. Let's find out. Oh no, they're sisters. Okay. So that's why they love mom's curry. All right.
姉、夕飯はカレーにするけど、いつも何を入れる？妹、私は人参と玉ねぎと豚肉を入れるよ。お姉ちゃんは？姉、私も同じ。最後にリンゴと塩を入れて煮込むの。甘くなるよ。
okay.
妹、そうなんだ。姉、今日はリンゴも入れるね。妹、楽しみ。フルーツの中でリンゴが一番好き。姉、どのカレーが一番美味しいと思う？妹、私はこのカレーが一番美味しいと思うけど、お母さんの作るカレーが一番好き。姉、私も。お母さんは自分でカレーを作るからすごいよ。
Cute.
妹、すごいよね。スーパーで買うより自分で作る方が美味しいよね。姉、まあね。でも自分で作るのは大変だから大抵スーパーで買う。妹、まあみんなそうだよ。
Yeah, so it's Thai. Okay. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I thought they might have said the brand, but that's just general. Okay, so the older sister, for dinner, right? Dinner. Yuban, Yuhan, not Yuban. Yuhan, because it's curry for dinner. Why does it say it's small? What is usually, what is always in it? Like, what do we usually put in it? Always put in it. This evening, right? But it's really evening meal-ish. There's a meal implicitness. Okay. And then, usually carrots, onions, beef is in it. What about you? Or like, what do you think? Yeah. About you? Me, same. And lastly, maybe some put in some boil and then put in some warm, right? Boil and put in some warm apples so that it becomes sweet. I don't know, salt, not warm. Salt, apple and salt, and then stew it, or like, I was gonna say boil it, but stew it, right? It's also an act of boiling. And it gets sweet. It's like, oh, really? Right? Is that so? Yep. So today we'll also put in some apples, right? Too. Like, nice. I'm looking forward to it, right? Tanoshimi. And it just says fruits. So I like apples the most out of all the fruits, right? So フルーツの中でリンゴが一番好き, right? I like the apple most of all the fruits. Which curry is the tastiest, do you think? Like, do you think, which one do you think is the tastiest, right? So we got the 一番美味しいと思う. And the younger sister said, I think this kare is the most tasty, but mom makes the tastiest, right? I like mom's the most, makes the best. And me too. Mom, I feel, or something like she I don't know how tsuru kara sugoi. It's probably like, it's amazing because she makes it with love, is kind of what I would say, but it's not quite love. It's more like even by herself, like from scratch. Like she makes the curry herself, so it's impressive. Like yep. Very, very amazing. Cool, right? Impressive. We're gonna, so the supermarkets, the stuff that you buy at the supermarket, right, is not as, it doesn't taste as good as or no, it says it tastes as good as making it yourself, or making it yourself is better. No, it is better. Yeah, it's good. It's better than buying at the supermarket. Sorry, I was looking for, I just realized Olga doesn't, there isn't a thing that indicates it's in the positive direction. It's inferred in the positive direction. Like, well, but it is very, because it's very difficult to make it by yourself, like curry from scratch. We're gonna buy the general, like we're gonna buy at the, we buy at the general market, right? Or I ordinarily buy at the supermarket. And it's like, yep. And everyone does, like, yeah, everyone's like that too. The market ones are pretty good. Like, honestly, you can make kare, like the stock, like the pebbles, and then dehydrate it yourself and freeze them into blocks, which is kind of what you're purchasing too in the block. Obviously, you have to dress it up. All right. So, what was the points that we had here? So we had the point of I dropped Shio. I didn't see Shio there. Nikomu. I haven't seen this in a while. Nikomu. Oh, it's comparisons. We have comparisons. So definitely we have the no nakade of the, out of the curries, which or out of the fruits, what do you like most? And then out of all the curries, which one you like most? And then mix up where mom makes the best, right? Mom makes the best curry. And which one's the tastiest? Right. Not bad. Not bad. All right. And that's gonna be our last one for today. Gotta keep it on the regular intervals. That's it for our Bunpro session today. If you want to watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. You're more than welcome to come on by, discuss. Usually whatever is said typically will be relatable in some way to language, right, and culture. Until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第567天。This day 567. Getting to our lessons here. Still going through our curriculum editions here. Okay.
维生素
维生素 as opposed to what was it? 维他命 right? 维他命 or was it 维他命维生素 let's see 维 maintain life or maintain health life elements yeah 维生素 as opposed to transliteration 我每天吃维生素这个水果I'm gonna say my inclination is like 念 but I don't think that's right 念有很多维生素含有Oh yeah, keep contain. I see. Han, yeah. I remember it now. I think this is listed as keep. Or yeah, hold, keep. Okay. And then 医生建议我服 oh no, what is this? 补充维生素建议 yeah okay yeah okay oh not 补充 not 补 that's a bit of 50-50 on that one why is it 补 oh patch okay
维生素
interesting
正常
real often or normal yeah fair enough regular 每天的天气很正常 okay that's an interesting thing to describe as normal 他的生活 right 生活那回 right 生活很正常这是一个正常的人 okay there's plenty of things to describe as
正
normal
常蚕茧
silkworm cocoon oh I actually added this so I guess we'll have a redundant dictionary entry that I've come back around yeah 蚕茧是白色的 fair enough 农夫 really 农夫 not wrong tone 农夫收集 to gather or harvest or gather collect okay 蚕茧蚕会做蚕茧这个蚕茧很小 Is that ji or zi or si? Si? Oh no, what is the other one for silk? Si jian or si diao? No, si zhou. Si chou. Oh. Si chou, which is still silk. Thinking of something, another silk. It's probably like thin silk. Thin and strong silk, like juan. But isn't there also a zhi? Okay. 来自繁简愁有 yeah. I'll have to group all the silks together.
蚕茧芦笋
芦笋 did not add asparagus, but lu is a reed, and sun is a bamboo something, bamboo shoot. Right. Actually, I don't remember what the bottom thing. I combined the bottom thing into something. I still don't know what it is. Oh, a group of 10. Oh, it's describing the 3 parts of a month. So what, you combine bamboo with reed to get asparagus? Kind of see that. 芦笋是一种健康的蔬菜。妈妈买了一把 really 把 wait, this might actually have a rechange. 新鲜的芦笋 oh no, it is 把 okay. 餐厅推餐厅推出了梨笋汤推出 yeah, to introduce 推出了芦笋汤 asparagus soup.
芦笋禾穗
禾 being grain, and then 穗 being the ear. Oh, I added this too in dictionary form. 禾穗在田 was it 田 or is it 田里 I have my doubts that this is 田 but 田里生长 okay, it's 田这片田 这片田充满or 充满 I'm gonna say 充满河水 okay. 金色金色的河水在风中I'm gonna say 结冻跑动 I mean not 跑动摇动 why did I say 逃 as opposed to 摇动 honest mistake though it's either 逃 or 摇
河水
okay
维生素河水
oh 4
芦笋
oops that's wrong that's a typo
正常蚕茧 霸凌
霸凌 ling is bully 霸 oh tyrant interesting yeah this ba is so weak it doesn't look like ba do I have another combination of oops like the bottom is that ba too that's a dam right a dam the only other one is kind of weak too okay okay 校园里有霸凌 campus 他被同学霸凌我们应该how do I block 阻止霸凌阻止
霸凌搅浑
混混 is muddy right 混 and then 搅 mix around so to stir right yeah to muddle fair enough to mix with muddle 别搅浑别搅浑这条事他故意搅浑I'm gonna say 情况这个oh no what type of 论 is it 神 or Chun. Chun Lun. Heck, it's Tao. Dang it. It's the exception. 讨论被搅混了。Got baited. What?
搅混。譬喻。
譬喻。P is an analogy. Yu. What the yu? Oh, it's explained. It's yu plus the mouth. Analogy is P plus the words, so that's I'm not sure if I added this. Analogy or metaphor. 老师用譬喻来决议 or 解释 Oh, wrong one. I was thinking of translate. This is 是 or explaining. 来解释。这个譬喻很清景，还是 no 清楚 clear。他常常用譬喻说明问题，说明。Also another way to talk about explaining something or making something clear. 这个譬喻帮助我理解 another way to say that there are so many different ways to say to make something clear or to explain something. Dang. That's a pretty good set.
譬喻。孟秋。
Meng is the seasons or the month of the first month of the season, and Qiu, first month of autumn. That makes sense. Qiu. 孟秋的天气开始变久，not 变久，变cool，变爽，not 爽，凉。I'm thinking of refreshing. That's not how you use to describe weather. It's more something else. 凉。很多人喜欢孟秋的天气。孟秋的早上比较凉快。Yeah. Okay. More cooler. 比较 is by comparison. Funny enough, that's this 比较 is it's kind of like a yori. It is pretty much a yori in a way. It's to make something by comparison cooler. Cooler with the like comparison, more comparison. Cool. 我们在曼丘去公园散步 walk。
孟秋。勤勉。
勤 is diligence. or hardworking. Mian. Agile? Strive. Dang it. Which one is agile? I think it has a hit woman or something. Right. It does still have hair in it, right? Mian. One of these is, I think this, probably this one. Oh no, it's not. What the heck is agile? And then carriage. Juan is so weak. Wait, which one's agile? Oh, it's hit woman and foreman. And then there's also nimble. Okay. Right. Try to be diligent. I guess this might be a complimentary thing. To strive to be something else. So like you could take an adjective and add mian, possibly. 勤勉的人很容易成功 make sense? 他是一个前面的学生。我们要前面学习。Pretty good.
勤勉
Instead of 努力，勤勉。
霸凌譬喻孟秋勤勉
Heck. Yeah, it's pretty weak.
搅浑
Alright.
袁世凯
Yuan Shikai. That is that a I don't know, that's a place or a person. Yuan Shikai. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, that is a person. Yuan Shikai. Oh wait, is that how no, it's not. It's not the same person. I thought of a different person. Stepped down months after proclaiming himself emperor due to the lack of support. His legacy is viewed negatively by both communists and nationalists. Yuan Shikai. Huh. Oh, is this the Yuan Shikai right after the Korean War? Hold up. Oh my gosh, Wikipedia, why start with blinding white? No, it's not. It's not the same person. Not the person I'm thinking of. This is the Empire thing. Okay. Alright, well. This is either you know it or you don't. What does this name mean? See, what does this name? Yuan Shikai. Cloak? Or I guess this could just be Yuan. Oh, they changed this up too. Okay. And then Generation and Triumph. Yuan Shikai. Oh, Kai is real. Yuan Shikai. Wait, 东京，东京当总统，长京，yeah，长京当总统。历史，历史课提到，yeah，历史课提到，袁世凯的period 时，时代，时代，时代很，时代很复杂，复杂。It's like random or like duplicating randomly. Yeah, yeah. 复杂。
袁世凯，峭壁，
峭壁，峭 is really weird. And that's like precipitous, and then B is a wall. What the? Oh goodness, that's a tough one. Okay, that's a tough one. Precipice. Yeah, so a wall. Okay, precipitous wall. Interesting. 峭壁下是一片大海。他喜欢在峭壁上take pictures. I don't know what the left is anymore. 什么叫I knew that. Pat? Oh yeah, it's Pat. 拍照。我们在峭壁上看到一只老鹰 or eagle.
峭壁，
峭壁
斜挎包，
斜挎包，斜，那个斜。Oh, 斜 is slant. So slant. Why? Why is handbag or like to carry in the arm. Yeah, and then plus bao, the bag. Crossbody bag. Like a messenger? A satchel? Yeah, yeah. Like a sling thing. I was thinking of the sling in a messenger bag. 斜挎包 carrying the it's okay. 斜 is weak. Slant. Do I think of that as surplus? I don't know. I think of that as surplus. Oh, it's me. Oh no. Surplus has food. I mean, it's the same read, but oh no. Okay. That is rough. Very rough. 这个斜挎包很漂亮。我买了新的斜挎包。他把钱包放在斜挎包里。
斜挎包，韧带，
韧带，韧 is pliable but strong. Die is sash? A ligament. Oh my goodness, that is something else. Wow, that is something else. I guess you could look at it as like a band, like a strong pliable band in the body, but it's so hard to tell that this deals with the body part. You know what this kind of reminds me of? No, even tendon has some sort of indicator of a body. This does not. How does dye work? I feel like dye might be promiscuous enough for body parts. No. Region, belt. Oh, wait. There is a necktie. That's still not close enough for a body part. No. Ligament. That's a tough one. That is definitely gonna be a tough one. Start hurt or strain. What is this? I'm gonna say Li Sheng? That doesn't seem right. Li Sheng La Sheng. Oh, I get it. Like pulled and hurt. La Sheng 韧带 La Sheng 了韧带。医生说我的韧带有发炎 inflammation。他的韧带撕 is it 撕裂 no yeah 撕裂 maybe. What else could it be for tearing? I feel like it's 撕裂需要休息撕裂 okay.
韧带，一捆钱，
一捆钱 oh bundle yeah that's a bundle alright a bundle of money. Fair enough. 一捆钱我拿到一捆钱他手上拿着一捆钱桌上翻了一捆钱。
一捆钱，
Is it 4? It's 4. Oh, 3. Yeah, man, that first character is
斜挎包，袁世凯，一捆钱，韧带， 峭壁
Those are some rough ones.
开窍
Hai Qiao. Oh, this is a weak one for sure. So let's see. Open Kai and then Qiao for opening. So like open-minded, like to open to understanding, to open up. So ta finally. What is that? Yu? Dongyu. Dongyu Kai. Zhongyu. Zhong. Why am I thinking of Dong instead? Oh, that is Finnish, right? Yeah, Finnish is Zhong. Okay. It does look like Dong too, because of the right is Dong. 终于窍了。我上课后才开窍。Okay, fair enough. 老师说，愿玩它就开窍了。说完 oh yeah, finish speaking 说完 of course.
开窍
窍窍 is tough. Do I have anything for the bottom part of 窍? Nope. Oh, wait. No. Man, G is really weak too. That's rough. That was rough. Very rough.
不哼不哈
不哼不哈 So don't utter or don't snort, don't utter or don't they're just both uttering, so to remain silent. Do not snort or laugh, I suppose, to keep quiet. It's don't utter and don't utter again. 他一直不哼不哈很什么很安静 Oh, it's two 一直 Oh yeah, that's right, it is two straight in the living room. 小狗不哼不哈的坐在那里。那个人不哼不哈的离开了。Okay. Hung is what? Snort again? The read is fine. This is hung on the right. And then that one's great, but haha the thing.
不哼不哈怒不可遏
怒不可遏 怒 is to be angry but unable to restrain. Oh. Angry and unable to restrain. will rage. Be uncontrollably angry, yeah. 他听到谎言后怒不可遏 heard a lie 谎言 after hearing a lie 老板应选夫二怒不可遏 no 选是 lost to 50 选是 is loss 他看到结果时怒不可遏 the results
怒不可遏。聪慧。
聪慧 okay both in smart and intelligent it's fine 聪慧 is good 他是个聪慧的孩子聪慧的人跟什么跟 what is this 跟很学习no 懂更懂wrong tone on 跟聪慧的孩子喜欢问问题问问题那问问题
聪慧。半云。
that's uniform and mix uniform to mix evenly okay that's the other mix as opposed to 交半云请把酱 right 酱料拌匀酱料他把面拌匀了把什么把豉油 no 把所有材料 and the ingredients 材料拌匀
拌匀。
What? Oh, wrong tone.
拌匀。聪慧。不哼不哈。开窍。怒不可遏。
All right. Good to go today. It's pretty brisk. Man, eventually, someday, one of these days. Alright folks, that's a wrap for our word lessons today. It's a wrap for HanziHero. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, discuss, talk about things, keep each other motivated. So until next time, 大家下次见. 感谢观看. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a bit, and we'll be back to continue P3P. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back everyone to the 23rd session, right, of P3P. We are, what happened last time? Well, we did have a really large discussion last time, continuing from the 2 days ago, about things like, largely language and cross-cultural things. What we did yesterday was we grabbed the odd morsel to be able to start another social link. We started the Chihiro Justice. Was she Justice? I think she was Justice. What was Justice? Oh, that was Ken. Ken Amada on the female side. Looks like it's more about being reserved, like super reserved. Chihiro is incredibly reserved. Weird. Basically we walked back to the dorm despite her going in the opposite direction, right? Opposite direction of her place. Didn't walk her back though. And then started Michael. Looks like nothing out of the ordinary. Michael, parents divorcing, right? And Kenji is advancing. The weirdo, he quote unquote confessed or invited Kano, right? Kano sensei. Although I think she's just giving him lessons, so that's a little weird one. Hidetoshi doing the usual thing, saw the altercation, right? Didn't see anything out of the ordinary. And then there's Maya. Maya is different, which I haven't come to realize that it's very likely Toriyumi, right? Toriyumi sensei. And the giveaway was she was complaining about a Mr. E, Ekoda, probably Ekoda sensei. Knowing that she's a teacher, and they were complaining about a Mr. E that happens to be a teacher, right? That was the big one. I think that's about it. That summarizes most. We started Bebe again, the Bebe social link, and that's where we had that long discussion near the end of the day about the idea of a weeb, otaku, right? Otaku, a geek, nerd, all of that other stuff, and then like the idea of glazing a culture by LARPing and whatnot. That was a really great discussion. The whole idea of being overzealous kind of lines up with glazing as well. Really interesting topic. So let's get back into it. Now we're basically just social linking, going on Tartarus when we need to, right? Where are we right now? So we did our midterms. We're past the midterm time. What else? We're on the 27th. Seeing if there's any opportunities. Okay. Alright. I'm a little bit on the tired side today. Voice is a little bit on the rustier side. Oh, now we're doing the Fuka, right? Fuka Yamigishi part. She's next. Oh gosh, yeah, what is this one? Psychotherapy. All right. We know his stuff. He talks about magic. Magic through the ages. Edogawa, man. Can we hang out with Chihiro? We can. We gotta catch up on Chihiro stuff. Trying to line up. The bookstore. You browse through the used bookstore with Chihiro. Sorry to subject you to this. Don't worry about it. If you say so, but thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you, Makoto-san. I'm sorry I took so long. This place has so many interesting books. I was having trouble deciding. Do you read much, Makoto-san? I read the classics? Question mark? Really? I didn't think you'd be into that. The classics aren't very entertaining, but I can respect what the authors were trying to accomplish. Chihiro talking about novels excitedly. Oh, I'm sorry. This probably isn't the best place to talk. We may be disturbing other patrons. Makoto-san? Is it boring to hang around with a nerd like me? I don't care. Yeah, it's a jack. Not really. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I've been worried about it for a while. Oh, well, today I was able to be by myself with you, Makoto-san. Be myself with you. That's a big step for me. Thank you. Chihiro seems grateful for your time together. Quite a deep cut of a personality, all too familiar. Just casual acquaintance. It's getting dark. I'll see you in school. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah. Next full moon's coming. I don't think Tanaka and or Mutatsu is available, right? Okay. They're a bit later. I wonder what how Mutatsu is gonna address Makoto Yuki, largely because did he have any gender specific things? I don't remember. Oh, Tanaka might have some gender related twists. Oh, this is the teasing part. Oh goodness, more magic. I think he's just droning on, right? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I think we're gonna be chilling with Bebe this time. Oh. Let's see how aggressively butt-headed they sound.
で携帯でさ写真撮ったっぽくアピールしたわけだからさあの子超ビビってさ半べそとか通り越してんの弱み握られちゃったみたいななんつのマジ世界の終わりって顔だって声とか出なくなってんだもんうわだせーつうかビビって泣いてる顔とか見るの超ウケるよね
Yep, they sound like that.
いわゆるいじめ暇ね
暇ね
私を呼んでるは声何も聞こえないけどじゃあマーキーどうしたわけつか聞いてる
We don't see Maki anymore.
ねえマーキーってば
She's just off the screen most of the time after this.
あんた大丈夫
ごめんなんだっけ ちゃった。なんか嫌な感じだな、ああいうの。
It's time to try reading these lines again. Two sewing machines buzz steadily in sync. You're having a good time hanging out with Bebe. Today our work is it's over. Awari. Awari. Let's go to this sweatshop, right? Makoto-sama. This is my first time going, so will you teach me? Oh wait, and yesterday I forgot we chose Hasta la Vista, right? He's gonna say Hasta la Vista instead. Yeah, sure, let's go. Oh, you are the best. Thank you. Arigato. Right. Well then, shall we go? We'll go together, my tomodachi, right? My friend. Alright, you're having a delectable time. Oishii, that dessert was delicious. I'm so happy, ureshi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi, right? Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Nihon wa sugoi ne. Hi, yes. Yes. Japan's culture is number one. Ichiban. I wish I was born here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for bringing me here. Makoto-sama, arigato. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I must tell her that I have made a great friend. Tomodachi. Maybe seems truly grateful. Hear me. So many H's. You really do appreciate how many H's there are. Oh, look at the time. I would like to ask you more about Nihon. I'll talk to you later. Hasta la vista. You follow through. Hasta pasta. Okay. Wait, are we on? Where's Saturday? Okay.
知ってる？ E 組の話。なんかすごい噂じゃん。原因よくわかんないって。らしいよね。でさ。
Rashi. Interesting. Rashi for bizarre. I think it was more like wonder thing. Yashi Rashi yone. Interesting.
すげえな。もうこんな広まってんのか。どいつも暇だな、まったく。お前、もう聞いた？隣の E 組の女子が昨日の晩から夜通し行方知れずでさ。それが今朝になって校門の前でぶっ倒れてたんだと。事情は目下謎で、噂じゃ意識も戻ってねえらしい。
おはよ
う。よ、ゆかりっち。今回の難事件、
ゆかりっち。
俺もお手上げ侍だわ。
あ。
お手上げ侍？バカじゃないの？
バカじゃないの。
てかバカじゃないの？
Okay, they didn't make a I know. They didn't make a pun, like a funny stupid pun. Just said
2回言うな。
It's called him an idiot.
そういや朝から見なかったけどどうしたん？
先生にちょっと話してきたの。今朝倒れてたって子、実は私昨日部活の帰りに見たのよ。その時は別に普通だったんだけど。
サスペンスだな、それ。
Suspect, as in like suspicious? Interesting. As opposed to like hen done it or hen done it. Okay. We're going to go visit. Oh, Yuko. Where are we at with Yuko? Probably more manager stress. Oh, and I just got the monk, right? Monk guy, Mutatsu. The cue for Mutatsu. Hey, hey, wait up. I'm not as tall as you, so I can't walk as fast. That's not how that works, right? To wait for her, I suppose. I was just joking. I don't mind. Do you think I'm acting weird? I'm used to dealing with big dumb jocks from working on the team. Alright. So you see... Ow! Hey! An elementary school boy plowed into Yuko. Do you know him? Yep, he lives across the street from me. Seems to be having fun. It's your fault. It's your fault. You weren't paying attention, Miss Nishiwaki. Oh, that's her last name. Several elementary schoolers have started gathering. How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Big Sis. I give up. This is no place to be playing tag. It was okay this time since it was me, but what if you had bumped into a stranger? Go play at the playground with Michael or something. We can't play there. There are 6th graders playing soccer. Oh. They said they'll move if we beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. We can't win. So we had to play tag here instead, Miss Nishiwaki. I'll let the miss slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. Alright, come with me. Oh, it's a different place. Practice field. Oh no, we're going to... You guys aren't supposed to be here, but today we'll make an exception. Oh, okay. This field is so big. High schoolers are cool. If you see any strangers, run away. And boys, make sure you protect the girls. Promise? We promise. Practice until the big hand is on the 12, and don't touch anything around here. I'm gonna have a look around. Let's run. Adorable. The kids start running. Wait, come here for a sec. Pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Yuko is teaching the kids how to run faster. Give it a try. Believe in yourself. Cute. Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, that was fast. Big Sis, become our coach. I want to win races. The kids look at Yuko with hope in their eyes. I'm a sucker when kids look at me this way, but I'll never be a coach before. I've never been a coach before. Makoto-kun, what do you think I should do? Go for it! You think so? Seems to be contemplating the idea. Please? Please? What am I waiting for? I'll do it. I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to quit either. Got it? Got it, coach? Is that your boyfriend, coach? Is he gonna teach us too? What? Don't worry about that. Alright, I'm not gonna go easy on you. Everyone, line up. Or everybody. Yuko began passionately instructing each kid. Adorable. Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders. Whatever you say. We watched Yuko as she coached the kids. The kids went home. Once they called me coach, I couldn't resist. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep you so long. But is there any chance you'd be willing to help me train them? I only know a little bit about racing, and besides, you're pretty athletic. I'd be grateful, really grateful. Well, will you help me? Please? I'd be lonely coaching them all by myself. Go get her. Becoming more intimate. I'm sorry about last time too. I keep dragging you into these things, but I'll make up for it one of these days. Adorable. You gotta love compassion and caring peeps. Okay. I think we have either Tanaka. I think we have Tanaka now. Let's see how he. Yep, he's here. He'd be perfect for the company's image, but he's just a high school student. If I train him though, okay, it's the same thing. Hello there, young man. How would you like to have your dreams come true? I have a golden opportunity for you. What was it, for like 20,000? Or is it 40,000? I think it's 20,000, right? Sure. I'm only saying this to you, so don't tell anyone, okay? I can make you rich, guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10. No, 100. And the best part is, you don't have to do a thing. You'll become fabulously wealthy while you sleep. Just give me the 20,000 yen, and I'll take care of the rest. Well, what do you say? Of course. Go right ahead. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it will. Wait. I don't think... Oh, he's here too. Where's my booze? The lazy eye monk is drinking. You have mustered enough courage to talk to him. Booze? Where's my booze? Oh, booze. Where's my booze? I don't got nothing to say to you, to anyone who doesn't have any booze. Alright, so we gotta do this, right? Yeah, we just have to do the order thing. So, what were you? Margarita... Apple martini, no. Oolong tea, right? Nope. Bloody Mary. Screwdriver, no. Margarita. No. Screwdriver. Ginger ale or oolong? Okay. Okay, and then... Right. Oh no. I'm not sure if I screwed up the order. Ah! Your oolong. This is, I think I got this order. No, did I get this order incorrect? What? What? Wait. I don't know which one the person's referring to, but... Okay. What? Oh, I got the table is closer to the other one. Okay, we got the brandy. You told the monk that you ordered some brandy. That must have impressed him because he started talking with you. You look awfully young, kid. You still in high school? What are the employees here thinking letting you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your parent so you don't get thrown out of here. Well, come on kid, sit down. Having to look up at you is straining my neck. You sit down next to the monk. So, you wanted to see where adults spend their time, eh? Well, don't worry. In 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. No need to rush. Acting like an adult only make you look more like a kid. Huh. I guess that sounds funny coming from an alcohol drinking, cigar smoking monk, eh? Does alcohol taste good? Some say it does. I just drink to get drunk. It makes me feel good. You seem to be optimistic about the future. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. Cause then you'll have to smoke and drink just to get through the day. You're nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. Can't say the same for my son though. Always being taken in by the police for questioning. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. And next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out, got it? You become well acquainted. If in theory prawns were mashed, would they lose that orange stripy pattern if distributed equally on a flat area of a plate, or would it persist? Prongs? Well, if it gets cooked, it'll still turn that color. You won't see the stripes anymore, but it'll still be like orange. It'll lose the maybe, I mean, it will less look like stringy, but the flesh still turns orange. Maybe whitish, I suppose. You're getting sleepy. Well, when you've had your fill, go home and don't come back. Okay. Sunday. You're so confused what the restaurant did today. The pattern is there, but it was totally flat on a plate in a large area. Oh. Probably just slice it in half and spread it out. Like, devein the shrimp, like devein the prawn, and then butterfly it. It's a butterfly cut. When you devein it, you can butterfly cut it. So it's part of the deveining process. You know, when you get prawns or fresh prawns, you slice across the back to remove the intestine trail, right? Like and then you can flatten it on as a butterfly, and it keeps its stripes. And then they cook it that way. I don't know what it's formally called, but I call it a butterfly cut, where you cut it halfway and then you press it down, flats out. Part of the deveining process too. Are we? Yep, we're gonna hang out with Hiro. You lack the prerequisite knowledge for this, but you'll send me a photo. Oh, okay. Otherwise, if it's a Japanese place, I suppose there will be other things you can do to create a stripe. Okie dokie. I'm sorry you had to come all the way down here. Always apologizing. This is the first time I've ever asked a guy out. Hiro's looking away from you. To be honest, I was kind of worried. I kept thinking, what if Makoto-san doesn't show up? I had no choice. Keep my promises. Yeah, so do I. It's a terrible thing to break a promise. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Today you learned something new about her. Okay. It's getting late. Need to decide. I don't have any gifts yet.
Miss, おかえり。
I think I have to go to tartar sauce today. I think we have to get up to 40. The antique shop is not open yet. And we're just gonna run straight up it as quickly as possible. Gotta get to 40. Yep. Seeing the older artwork after playing P3R is interesting. Yeah. And they definitely resolved they definitely leaned in on a theme, like scale, consistently shifted everything to be consistent with P5R. Yep. Wait, I only have a 5 terminal? Oh wait, we can also equip. What? Oh, right. I only have the copies. Let's see. Sorry, Junpei. Oops. Wait. Was this shield light? Yeah. Also, do you know anything for mosquito bites? Other than like calamine lotion and whatnot? Not really. Just gotta put some ice on it. Control the inflammation. I think we're good. I don't think we need anything, right? So we just gotta run straight up to 40. I didn't even realize you can resume using the door instead of the TP. There are so many shortcuts that I realized that, oh, no, that's not how that works. Yeah, you're already at 4. I see. Hmm. And this is the Fuka thing. So now we're gonna use this move. Because they should all cower, right? Oh no, they don't. That's awkward. Come on, just... I can't lead... alright, fine. I still don't have the ulti weapon for Makoto Yuki. Okay. Okay.
了解
Go find the stairs.
全員3回個別行動を取れ
No.
わかっ捕まったか。まあいい。返り討ちだ。
Why, Akihiko?
拾ったものを持って帰るね
There we go. Okay. Split up. Let's
全
go.
員3回個別行動を取れ
Okay.
俺は
Found the dead
拾
end
って帰る
first.
か
Okay. Excuse me. Split up. Let's go.
全員3回個別行動を取れ
I'll go this way. Come on, Akiko. Why are you the one that's always getting into a battle?
あ、お金見つけちゃった。
Are you done? Yep. Split up.
全員3回個別行動を
Alright,
取れ
I'm gonna follow this way. Well, down the stairs. Let's move on. Are the voice actors the same? I don't know. I haven't played
全員3回
P3R.
個別行動を取れ
The answer, the likelihood is no. They're not the same. Not the CVs. If P4R is to go off of, they are usually not the same.
全員3
The
回
English voice, the English CVs are also not the same. For P3R, there was a gap of 14 years or something. Wait, was it 14 years? No. 18 years. So they didn't reprise their roles. Like, not all of
あ、気
them.
づかれた。もう戦うしかないか。
They shouldn't be the same. There are some recasting most of the time. The English voices, the CVs tend to not be recast. There might be like half and half or something like that. I would say it's probably a mix. You usually don't gain access to the same. Oh, wait.
敵3体
Wait,
油断するな
that's a mistake. Usually play Japanese, I'm not sure on the English side. Yep, that sounds about right.
ダメだ敵にマークされてる
Yeah, some of the most iconic lines in Persona 3 are only on the
敵
English
残
side.
数3体まだ余力があるな
Like the one that people keep referring to about the ace detective. I just saw that line. I just heard that line in Japanese just now. Earlier. It's not the same. All they say is detective. Oh, or actually, all the Yukari said was... Yukari just called him an idiot. That's about it. Instead of stupe. Oops.
全員3回個別行動を取れ
Nice. There's. Alright. Sentinel.
万人よし一気に畳みかけろ
Oh, they're immune to strike. Interesting. Oh yeah, I didn't even, dang. Okay, I guess we'll just let Yukari do this. Oh, apparently all C's members and some side characters are the same for Japanese, so all lines recorded again. Okay. Nice.
まずい竹場が危ない
I don't know if that's true for P4R.
竹場が
As
だい
well.
ぶ消耗している注意してくれ
そうよ、怖がってなんか見られない。
The voice acting is very important to Persona, so like it's a big deal.
まずい、竹馬が危ない。
Darn it.
竹馬がだいぶ消耗している。
I don't have any. Wait. I can't. I'm not in risk of dying, but I also forgot to purchase the Persona to speed things
よ
up.
し、一気に畳みかけろ。
And all of your other characters' levels reset.
まずい、竹馬が危ない。竹馬が。
Oh. Alright, I guess we're just gonna sit here and
一気
poke.
に畳みかけろ。
You suppose the difference is from years of additional experience? Probably. Or recording quality. And slight recording changes as well.
一気に畳みか
Probably.
けろ。
Mixing might have changed as well. There are adjustments to the dialogue too.
アキコが行動不能だ。
I can't take any damage, but my MC also don't have a weapon at the moment. I can't be bothered.
まずいな。
Makoto Yuki can't be bothered. Just keep. That's fine. And then now I have to go back down. I forgot that I can. We've unlocked the Persona Carpendium. I gotta go back down and grab that. I totally forgot to pick up functional. It's not Metatron. Where are we doing? Ella? Ellie? Wait. Yes. And maybe Siegfried? Where's Siegfried at? Siegfried is strength, right? And do we even need Orpheus Delos? Okay. Okay. No equipment, but at least the Persona's base will be sufficient. Alright, let's go climb again. 240 we go. It's nice that they were able to reprise their roles. Oftentimes that's not possible.
全員3回、個別行動を取れ。
Okay. Like schedule conflicts and all that.
全員3回、個別行動を取れ。
Everything should clear. Howard.
全員3回。
And from what you saw, the recast that took place was largely from retirement. Yeah, retirement or death. Yeah, post-mortem. Or not post-mortem, but posthumous situations.
全員3回、個別行動を取れ。
俺は拾って帰るか。
These guys should cower now because of my stats. Yeah. Whoever gets the staircase first. Ready, set, go. Oh. Whoa. There's just here.
全員3回個別行動を取れ
Okay.
全員3回個別行動を取れ
あ、お金見つけちゃった。
Usually the English CVs tend to have schedule conflicts. That kind of occurs. However, it makes for recasting makes for interesting swap ups. The P4R, because of like growing resources and popularity,
拾ったものを持って帰るね。
access to CVs grow as well through iteration. So like right now, the P4R cast is the English CV cast is being incredibly well received from all the showcases, all the sizzle reels.
全員3回個別行動を取れ
And listening to the Japanese, they do not say the same thing. Even more so than the Like a Dragon cast, actually. A different Like a Dragon cast.
現金が入ってるな。
Some of the like memeable lines and particular things that are viral about Persona are
竹場が消耗している
restricted to either the English or the Japanese. They're distinctively not the same.
女帝タイプだ竹場がだいぶ消耗している注意して
Can I just bop you with this? Is this good enough? Can I just Morningstar you? Yep.
よく
Alright. Gotta get back to social linking right away. I think there's still one more, right? What floor are we on?
個別
37?
行動を取れ全員3回個別行動を取れ
ラッキー、お金見つけちゃった。
Okay.
全員3回個別行動を取れ
Okay. Here we go. Alright. Back to social links. Almost the full moon. Alright, who are we going? I think we have... Alright, we're going to student council. Hidetoshi, our bro. I don't remember what happens here. How many times do I have to explain? It's like I'm talking to a moron. Why are you accusing me? The cigarette butts were in the boys' bathroom, right? Can you prove that it wasn't the girl who left it there? There's no reasoning with you. No one seems to agree with Hidetoshi. Everyone's left. What a bunch of Neanderthals. Makoto-kun, were you there the whole time? They're pretty cruel. Don't hold it against them. They're like children. They just don't understand. Hidetoshi seems satisfied. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then they'll respect me. I'm not isolating myself. I'm just being aloof. Sooner or later, someone always gets hurt in any relationship. I guess I'm preaching to the choir though. I apologize. It seems like Hidetoshi... Don't worry. His heart will grow 3 sizes bigger. Through the power of friendship. There's no reason. There's no reason to have a meeting if no one's here. Let's go. We decided to go back. Just part ways along the way. Almost full moon time.
そういやゆかりっちさ、学生用のネット版とか見てる？先週 E 組の子が校門で倒れてんの見つかったっしょ？あれ、階段に出てくる音量の仕業じゃねえかってさ。
音量とかマジやめてよ、うさくさい。
その階段というのはどんな話だ？
Oh wait. Junpei, yeah, this Iori-kun is gonna do his delivery, his scary story delivery. Oh, this is gonna be good.
どうせ作り話に決まってるし、聞かなくていいと思いますが。
I'm ready for this. Let's go.
興味ある。話してみろ。
Here it is. Junpei, Iori leaned forward and spoke in a mysterious voice. You don't know where he got it from, but he took out a flashlight.
どうもこんばんは。いおり純平アワーのお時間です。世の中にはどうも不思議なことってあるようなんですよ。ご存知ですか？遅くまで学校にいると死んだはずの生徒が現れて食われるよって怪談。私の知り合いに、まあ仮に A としておきましょうか。A がね、言うんです。いおりさ、俺変なもん見ちゃったって。あんまり真剣なもんだから何がって私聞きました彼に。彼首かしげながらね、実は例の E 組の子なんだけどね、事件の前の晩学校来てるとこ見たよって言うんです。嘘だ、そんなんあるかい、嘘だって私彼に言ってやりましたよ。 E 組の子夜遊びするような人間じゃない。でも彼真っ青なんだ顔。確かに見たってガタガタガタガタ震えてる。私考えましたよ。そうなんだ、倒れていた E 組の彼女、夜中に学校にいたから食われて、だから倒れていたんだって。私ゾクーッとしました。どーっと冷や汗が溢れ出ました。世の中にはどうも不思議なことってあるようなんですよ。ま、全部私の推測なんですがね。
It's pretty solid. He committed to the bit. Committed to the bit.
あら、俺が熱演した件はスルー？
音量化はともかく調べる価値はありそうだな。
しかしゆかりっちさ、お化けが苦手とはちょい情けないよな。
Sounds a little less derpy.
情けないって言った？いいわよ純平、だったら調べようじゃないの。
I've said this before about like emoting for specific things. I think oftentimes the English CV really paves the way for the accenting of like derpy characters or unapologetic expressive characters, and usually the characters that are more mellow, serious, the Japanese CVs got that nuanced tone. But I think Iori, I'm genuinely curious if they have the same person or not. Let's go find out. Yeah, they're different. So it's going to be interesting to hear. I look forward to hearing the... Yeah, they have a all new English CV cast. So it's going to be interesting to hear what Junpei Iori sounds like. It's kind of like one of my... what I enjoy about having recasts. Let's see, who was the previous person with Junpei, Vic. Oh, they had 2 people. Oh, whoa, they have 2 people for Iori. Kyle Hebert and Vic Mignona. And then Zeno Robinson. Zeno Robinson is the P3R one.
お互いこれから1週間いろんな人から徹底的に話を聞いて回るわけ。
Or, I wonder why they have 2 CVs listed. The P3P. Oh, it might be because of the 2 versions. I don't know. The story when he was telling the ghost story is pretty solid.
階段なんて絶対嘘に決まってるし。
それは助かる。気味の悪い話だからな。
じゃあよろしくな。ああ、怖い怖い。
Alright. So, what are we doing here? Oh, we can do Tanaka now, and we can do Tanaka, right? And Mutats now. We can do Mutats early. Oh no, it's Mutats and Tanaka-san. Mutats-san and Tanaka-san are both absent on Mondays? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay, we're just gonna go to bed. Oh wait, can we? Oh no, it's already evening. Okay. He's okay. I actually quite attached to good evening.
約束通りまた会いに来たよ。調子はどう？
He seems okay. He sounds okay. Pretty modest.
覚えててくれて嬉しいよ。さて、あと1週間でまた月が満ちる。そしたら次の試練がやってくるよ。気をつけて。また会いに来るよ。
Not that. Full moon. Full moon's coming up. What were you going to say? I think this is a sleeping moment. Yep. We're just okay. We're gonna hang out with Hiro. Right, today is because she showed up. Yep. Just one of the romance targets. Library. You helped Chihiro with her homework? Really? Seems that Chihiro is bad at math. She's struggling with the questions. A treasurer who's no good at math. I was chosen for this job without my consent. I never asked to be treasurer. But if I didn't join student council, I would have never met you, right? Shut up! You're distracting us! Chihiro was reprimanded by a nearby student. Oh, I'm sorry. If you're gonna flirt with each other, do it outside. I'm bored. My hand hurts from holding this pencil. But if you give me a kiss, I'll be able to study another 30 minutes. A male student next to the female student began talking to her. Hey, not so loud. Come on, give me a kiss, please. Okay, fine. The pot calling the kettle black. The female student disappeared behind the shelves with the male student. Scandalous. They're gonna kiss? Where do they think they are? How rude. That's right, Makoto-san. I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. I say this as a member of student council. That kind of behavior shouldn't be tolerated at school. Everyone's watching. Let's discuss this in our next meeting. I agree. If you're on my side, Makoto-san, then I have nothing to fear. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have screamed in the library. I don't mind if it happens to me, but I don't want you to get picked on too, Makoto-san. Nah, 大丈夫だ。心配すな。ね? The school day is about to end. I'll be here a while longer, so there's no need to wait for me. We just yeet it out of there. Okay. Yes. Tartarus time. Are either of them there on Tuesdays? I feel like Mutatsu is... Okay, so Tanaka-san is there. Okay. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has the potential to turn a profit, but I will require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment by this amount? Sure. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. Alright, and then we're gonna go and chill with Mutatsu. No? Oh, he's not here on Tuesdays. Huh. Okay. Wait. Maybe I just talked to him again. Nope. We'll be back. Tanaka-san is being hard to get. I don't think I need any items, right? Oh. Okay. Ghost stories, right? We're gonna go baby time. Time to put on the accent. Alright. Two sewing machines buzz steadily in sync. You're having a good time hanging out with Bebe. Let's take a break now. Makoto-sama, you have gotten much better at this. Subarashi. Wonderful. Thanks. I have to get better too. I'm glad to have such a great friend, Tomodachi, as my rival. Makoto-sama, I would like to make something Japanese, but what? Something traditional? A kimono? Seems excited, alright. It has to be a kimono, but that is very hard to make. I don't know how. Plus, it is expensive. Oh goodness. I will think about it. Arigato. Thank you for the advice. Man, I am looking forward to hearing the two versions of this. This is what we talked about like for 4 hours yesterday. What are they gonna do? How are they gonna mismatch it for both versions. Makoto-sama, you are the only one I can talk to here. You're so nice. And I am looking forward to your CVs. It will be interesting indeed, the direction they go. Oh, look at the time. I must go home now. Makoto-sama, hasta la vista. Okay. Actually, oh, that brings up a great question. When they have CVs, like especially for Bebe, I'm curious if they recorded all the lines, right? They probably had to record multiple lines if you're choosing what he's gonna say. I wonder how many instances of that is available. Huh. I'm pretty sure neither of them are there on Wednesdays, right? Oops. Wrong button. Okay. All right. They're tracking down the ghost story about Fuka. Yeah, Yamigishi. Chihiro should be okay. So this is okay. Back in the library. I wish I could listen to you speak all day. As you spend time with Chihiro, you felt the banga. You feel that. Oh, is this a buy? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough ranks? Really? Oh wait, do I not have a justice? Oh no. I just realized I don't think I have a justice on me. Oh, I don't have a justice. Dang it. Alright, well that's my bad. Dang. I didn't keep a justice persona on me. That's okay. I have plenty of time to make up stuff. Dang, we're lagging. Lagging by 1 instance. Okay. Charm is not enough to make up the difference. I think these are the only 2 guys at night, right? Oh, not here on Thursdays either. Oh no, he's here on Thursday. Oh, I don't have a tower on me either. That's okay. The night ones are fine. Hey, I remember you. I told you not to come here. Kids. Well, I don't care as long as you don't get on my nerves. Here, take a seat. So, what are you doing here, kid? I've come to see an old man. I come to see you, old man. You joking, kid? Huh. That's a good one. Well, watch your mouth, kid. You shouldn't be saying something like that to an adult. If you were my kid, I give you a swift kick in the butt. You don't have to revere me, but at least show me some respect. How? Huh. You're not too bright, are you, kid? Funksy, a little annoyed. If you're gonna address me, call me by my Buddhist name, Mutetsu. Right. I'm deliberately choosing like different choices here. And don't forget to put a san at the end. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect. Mutetsu lectures you. Okay. Maybe I should pick up a tower. Well, I don't really care what happens to someone else's kid, but just go home, alright? And don't ever come back here. We're gonna come back. Obviously. We should get a tower. Okay. Or we just go with the flow here. Bebe is available. Okay.
というわけで約束の週末ね。どう？二人ともちゃんといろんな人に話聞いた？
あれ、今日って何かの日だっけ？
ああ。
冗談だって覚えてるっつの。すぐ怒んだから。
とにかく今日は寮に戻ったらラウンジに集合。忘れないでよ。
Okay. I'm gonna chill with Bebe here. There we go again. Alright. Oh, this is when the news breaks, right? About the aunt. Bebe, who's usually very talkative, is quiet. Daijoubu desu ka? You can tell something is wrong? You surprised? Okay. Last night, my dear aunt was taken away by the angels. What? That is why. Seems sad, yeah. Sorry, gomenasai. She was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she has been taken away. She helped me so much, and I could not do anything for her. I was holding these inside, because I know that crying will not help. But seeing the look on your face, Makoto-sama, he seems devastated by his loss. Yeah. He kind of end up like sort of resolving it, but not resolving it after this point on. Sorry, gomen nasai. I can't work today. I can't work today. Hasta la vista. Can't help but feel sorry, yeah. The way it goes about it though is a little unexpected. Or doesn't it kind of feels weird. You kind of like brush over it.
私的にはバッチリいろいろ掴んできたから。例の噂はやっぱり音量の仕業なんかじゃないよ。
ああ、そこ重要なんだ。
まずこの階段騒ぎのそもそもの発端からだけど、校門で倒れてた例の子の話は確かにちょっと階段の内容と似てる。でも一人がそういう目にあっただけでこんな騒ぎになったのはなぜでしょう。はい、正解。っていうか驚いたよ。最初の事件のすぐ後に実は2度も同じことが連発してたんだから。階段と同じシチュエーションで3人も病院送りじゃそりゃ騒がれるわけです。では次。被害に遭った3人はクラスがバラバラで一見何の関係もないみたいに思えます。でも実は水面下に共通点があったの。その意外な共通点とは何でしょう。
なんなんだよこのノリ。誰の真似なんだよ。つかお前答えろよ。被害に遭った3人の共通点だってさ。
おっと、家出で正解です。それも結構ちょくちょく出てたみたい。いくつか悪いグループと関わってて、路上オールとかしてる時に知り合ったみたい。3人とも同じ状況で見つかってんだから、このつながりは絶対何かあると思う。よってサラダの真相に近づくべく現場取材を決行することにしたから。
あ、現場取材？
現場取材？
被害者の3人が決まって夜明かししてたたまり場ってのがあるらしいの。
おい、それもしかしてポートアイランド駅前の裏入ったとこの。
なんだ、知ってたの？
あそこやばいって。あそこ駅のすぐ裏だけど、マジ超いろんなやばい噂あんだぜ。
そうなの？ならなおさらみんなで行かなきゃ。ねえ、一緒に来るでしょ？だよね。
俺行きたくねえな。あそこマジ漫画みたいに荒れてんだよ。つかそこまでする必要あんの実際。
だって今まで私たち先輩に言われたまんま動いてきたでしょ。このままでいいのかなって、そういう風に思わない？
いや、そうかもしんないけどさ、そこで真顔かよ、つりーな。へえ、行かなきゃダメ。
決まりね。明日の夜に出発だから、そのつもりでよろしく。
Go to the back alley and meet Shinjiro formally. Or interact at least. I don't think we need to. Naka-san, where did you go? Alright, we're back. I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid. Even Buddha is not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Alright, kid. Stop looking at me like that and sit down. So tell me, is it fun pestering an old monk like me whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see ya? Don't you got any friends, kid? I don't have any friends. Either way, either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, well said. No hesitation whatsoever. Don't worry if you don't have any friends. Most of life's troubles have to do with others. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. True friendship is seen through the heart, kid, not the eyes. People always want something in a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do ya? No, you don't. Because you know you won't get anything from him, right? Which means in this world, there's no one you can hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. But you see those dames, you see those dames over there? The ones on the dance floor? If you can bring one of them over here, I'll be your friend in return, hey? Eh? What do you think? As cynical as the first time. Too tired to go talk to him, eh? Huh. You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Yeah, you're gonna come back again anyway, even if I tell you not to, right? Right as rain. That's for sure. Right as rain. Alright, we're behind on Chihiro's things. Okay. Oh, we're in the cafe. A rich aroma of coffee fills the air. The time flies while you sip your drink. Is it just me or is the air conditioning in here too strong? I feel lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. He looks pale. I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, Makoto-san, but can we go to the drugstore? Alright. I'll go get some medicine. I'll be right back. Chihiro ran in and out of the pharmacy. What's your hurry, girlie? Going to your boyfriend's? A creep began talking to Chihiro. What do you want? You just came out of the drugstore, right? What you buy? Leave me alone. Go away. Makoto-san. I'm gonna stand threateningly, right? Who are you? I was just making sure she was okay, but I have to get going. My favorite anime is on now. Okay. I'm glad. I thought you were going to hit him, Makoto-san. I wouldn't want you to fight because of me, but just now you helped me, Makoto-san, and I'm not sure anymore, but why am I still shaking? If you say so, Makoto-san. Thank you, I'm okay now. Why all of a sudden do I feel short of breath? Makoto-san, our relation grows stronger. We gotta bolster her confidence at this point. I really must be sick. I feel like my face is all flush. That's a different story. By the way, thank you for saving me today. Excuse me. And she's gone. Okay.
というわけで昨日の約束通り出かけるよ。
Back alley.
すげえ乗り気だ。やべえと思うな、のこのこ行くの。なんで音量はダメで、こういうのはありなんだか。
ダメとか言わない。見えないものは誰だって気味悪いでしょ。
見える方が怖いだろが。バットとか光もんとかさ。
もう不良のたまり場くらい何よ。ほらほら急いだ。先手必勝なんだから。
必勝？
It's an adventure.
まさかのやる気宣言？
んだあれ。つか制服。あれ月光じゃん？
Oh, they just said, look at those uniforms. I was expecting like words like rags.
やべえ、想像してたよりずっとやべえ。
ちっとお前らさ、遊ぶとこ間違えてんじゃねえの？
いや別に。
お前らみてえの食ったしらけんだろ。帰れよ、ヒゲオくん。
Oh, interesting.
ヒゲオくん
Higeo-kun?
俺のことっすね。
Oh, I see. I see how they construct that. I see.
ここ来るのになんであんたの許可がいるわけ？
お前バカかよ。お前あれか、空気読み人知らずか。
何それ。っていうかこんな連中にビビんないでよ。
ああ、
こんな連中つったよその子。つかシャベとか取って流しちゃおうか。パパとかが気失うようなセクシーポーズなやつ。
Oh, you're obnoxious.
やべ超ウケる。
こいつら最低。
あっちゃー、彼女今最低とか言ったよね。ヒゲオくんも大変だ。こんなアグレッシブなこと一緒だとさ。
その辺でいいだろ
う。信じろ。
知らねえで来てんだ。俺が追い出す。いいだろ、そんで。
バカかてめえは。今さらそんで済むかよ。 てめえ今サンズの川渡ったぞ。ただで帰られると思ってんのか。
試すか。
いや特に。
てめえ、確か新垣とか言ったな。そうだ、新垣信じろ。てめえも確か月光だな。
ちっくしょー、覚えてろよ。
Commit to the bit.
すげえっす。先輩強えっす。
その顔。お前ら秋の病室にいた。バカ野郎が。帰れ。お前らの来るとこじゃねえ。
待って、ごめんなさい。でも私たち知りたいことがあってきたんです。
秋に言われてきたのか。あのバカ。
We
知
deflect
り
the
たい話って
blame.
のはなんだ。例の階段ってやらか。
そうですけど、なんでわかったんですか？
噂だ。病院送りになった女どもがその辺にたむろって毎日話してた。山岸って同級生をいろいろいじってるってな。
山岸って E 組の山岸風か。あいついじめにあってたのか。
おかげで騒がれてるぜ。犯人はその山岸の怨霊だとかな。
山岸さんの怨霊って、それどういうことですか？
お前ら知らねえのか。その山岸ってやつ死んでるかもって。もう1週間かそこら家にも戻ってねって話だ。
どうなってんだ。山岸って確か病気だって。つか行方不明ってことじゃねえか。
これもう階段じゃないよ。E 組の担任ってエコダでしょ。あいつこのこと知ってんのかな。
そうか、秋のやつ。あの日できなかったことの代わりってか。ただ過去を切れねえのはどっちだったんだ。なんでもね。知ってんのはそんだけだ。もういいか。
あ、はい、お世話になったっす。ほら、お前も頭下げろよ。
何もしてねえよ。
ありがとうございました。話も聞けたし、優しいんですね。ごめんなさい。
もう来んな。
It's okay. Shinjiro has a heart of gold. Tanaka-san? Tanaka-san. We ran into a bit of a snag again. Some of the other investors decided to drop out. Since there are fewer investors, each person's profit will be even bigger. Do you mind investing a bit more? Just 10,000 yen more. That should be plenty. Are you in? Absolutely. This is where he gives up, right? My foolish little apprentice. Have you not yet realized that you're being deceived? Everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. Ignorance should be a crime. Sure, you have some positive qualities, but if you remain so naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Stick with me and I'll show you how to be a winner. Very well, young man. Okay, that's a turn. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan. You look familiar. Yes, it's so very difficult being famous. I can't hardly go anywhere without being recognized. I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program called Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I actually didn't interact with Tanaka's Amazing Commodities at all in this playthrough. Allow me to introduce myself. The well-dressed man handed you a business card. It says President and Executive Producer Tanaka. That's right, I'm Tanaka. Surely you've heard the name. I'm afraid I cannot return the 40,000 yen you gave me, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. I would love to hear him say Toodaloo in the future. As Tanaka turned away and walked away, his fake smile melted into a look of annoyance. But then he sat on the nearby bench and began mumbling to himself. That little brat doesn't even realize he's in the presence of a star. I should have charged him extra for a private autograph signing. You can hear President Tanaka muttering to himself. Like, huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Shoo, shoo. Did you overhear me talking to myself? You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency. I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain. Don't you even think about telling someone he took my money or called me a little brat. Capiche? Wait. I don't think it matters, right? Very funny. You may be cute, but you're no comedian. Or has a beating which said, silly me. I'll let you in on my secret. I've let you in on my secret, haven't I? Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to. Nah, you're fine. Alright. I don't care. I don't care. That means you won't tell anyone, right? Promise? I'll make you swallow 1,000 needles if you're lying. A verbal agreement is considered a contract. Not really. And I'll sue your pants off if you breach ours. I've got your adorable little face etched into my memory. Just trying out other dialogue options, I suppose. Yes, 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 the devil. And what time is it? Can't really do this too long. I'm a little bit on the tired side today. You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I usually take my break here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish. He does have some pretty... Tanaka-san has some solid deep cuts. Very solid. That's quite topical when it comes to, like, internet marketing these days. Okay. How does this work if I accept this? I don't know. I don't think... Is this gonna mess up everything? Yeah, let's go. I think it's... We're gonna do Kazushi, right? Yep. I don't think I have a gift. I didn't get any gifts. Diet, man. Wouldn't it be funny if all the problems with my knee turned out to be just growing pains? As she tried to make a joke. But I don't want to get any more muscular than this. It's not like I'm trying out for pro wrestling. Kazushi seems to be thinking. Oh, you could have my rice if you want. I'm trying to cut down on carbs. Want bread instead? Very funny. Why don't we order some noodles and potatoes too? Solid. He's got the joke. Got some points. Okay. Can we go back and chill? No. With us? Ah, there is my man. Your head's like a sponge, huh? You seem to just soak up everything, I tell ya. That you spent, yeah. Got to get some points. I'm not carrying a tower persona. It's fine. I think this is full moon time? Possibly full moon time. Yep.
あれ、キリジョー先輩どうしてここに？
君らと同じさ。先生、事情を伺いに参りました。山岸風花という生徒について。
違うのよ。こんなことになるなんて思わなかった。
あれ、あなた確か前に。
山岸をどうしたんだ？
おいおい、キリジョー君、そんな言い方ないだろう。森山も困ってるじゃないかね。なあ、森山、話したくなければいいんだぞ。お前が余計なこと言って山岸が変に思われてもいかんよ。
風花ってさ、ちょっとつついただけでいつも世界の終わりみたいな顔すんだ。すぐ分かったよ。こいつ優等生のくせに根っこあたしらと同じだって。どこ踏んづけときゃ立てないか、私には丸分かりだった。だからあの日もほんの遊びのつもりだったの。5月29日、風花を体育館に連れてって外から鍵かけて。
おま、閉じ込めたっつうことかよ。
夜中になって自殺とかされるとまずいからってマキが一人で学校行ったんだ。でもマキ帰ってこなくて、翌朝
校門で倒れてるのが見つかったか。
風花を出さなきゃって体育館行ったらまだ鍵がかかったまんまで、やばいってすぐ開けたんだけど、そしたら風花消えちゃってて、私らみんなビビって次の晩から夜な夜なあの子を探しに行ったの。でもその度行った子が帰ってこなくて、みんな次々マキみたいに。
なるほどな。ところで、連日の山岸風花の欠席を先生は病欠と届けていらっしゃる。だが実際は行方不明で、先生はそれをご存知だったはずだ。どういうおつもりです？
何を言ってる。生徒のためにしたことだよ。みんないろいろ将来のために都合があるんだ。子供の君らにはわからんだろうがね。
失踪して警察沙汰になる問題児などご自分の組にはいないということですか？
本人のためだ。こんなことで学歴に傷がついてはいかんだろう。親御さんもそういう話で納得してんだよ。
保身のためには教職の本分すらも捨てるか。ゲスめ。
いや、そんな風に言わなくたってさ。
病院へ運ばれた君の友人について何か気づいたことはないか？どんな細かなことでもいい。
声だ。自分を呼ぶ声。そうだ、みんな病院送りになる前の晩、君の悪い呼び声を聞いたって。
声？
先輩、もしかして今回の事件って。
間違いない。奴らの仕業だ。誰が影時間に落ちるかを事前に知る方法はないとされてきたが、つまり影時間へは落ちるのではなく、奴らによって落とされるということだな。実際の被害を目の前にすると思い知る。奴らは確かに人間を狙っているんだ。シャドウ。紛れもなく人類の敵だ。今夜は私たちの寮に泊まるがいい。それが一番安全なはずだ。もしも声を聞いてしまったらすぐに教えるんだ。何かに呼ばれたように感じても決して部屋から出るな。これさえ守れば君は助かるだろう。そしておそらくは山岸風花もな。
風花。
それからいおり、竹場。放課後生徒会室に集合だ。そこで今夜の作戦について説明する。
今夜っすか？
今夜山岸風花を救出する。おそらく彼女はまだこの学園から出ていない。
わかりました。
今夜この学園への潜入作戦を行う。目的は山岸風花の救出だ。
いまいちわかんないんすけど、 山岸って学校の中にいるんすか？
しかもなんで夜に0時になっちゃったら学園が。
その通り、山岸もそうやってタルタロスに迷い込んだんだ。
じゃあまさか山岸さんって体育館に閉じ込められてからずっと。
そうだ。
そんな10日も前の話じゃないっすか。それどう考えても。
いや、悲観するのは早い。タルタロスは影時間の間しか現れない。なら山岸風花は日中はどこにいると思う？
言われてみれば。
こいつは仮説だが、おそらく山岸はあの時からずっと影時間にいるんだ。つまり10日といっても山岸にとっては影時間を足し合わせた分しか時が過ぎてない。生存の可能性はある。
おお、マジっすか？あ、でも影時間って慣れた俺らでもいるだけで結構バテるじゃないですか。あれを10日分ぶっ通しってのは。
そういえばそうね。それにたとえ見つかっても場所によってはたどり着けるかどうか。
ならこのまま見殺しにするのか？方法はある。山岸と全く同じ方法で中に入るんだ。同じ場所へ行って0時を待つ。そうすれば短時間でたどり着ける。
その方法大丈夫なんですか？
正直に言えば私はこの作戦にはもろ手を挙げて賛成はできない。最悪二重遭難という可能性もある。しかし
助かる可能性があるのに放っておくなんて俺にはできない。後悔したくないんだ。お前らが行かないなら俺一人で行く。
先輩？
分かった。危険は承知だがこのまま放置するわけにもいかないからね。
そうですね。やってみないとわからないし。
よし、夜の学校に侵入か。そうと決まればあれだな。
あれ？
Prepared. Prepared.
待ったな。理事長に連絡が取れない。
まあいいんじゃないですか。
一つだけ面倒がな。理事長の口添えがないとなると夜の学校にどう入ったものか。
それご心配なく。そのことなら仕込みが済んでます。
仕込み？爆薬か。いいだろう。今回は任せよう。
時間が惜しい。出るぞ。
爆薬？
爆薬。
いや、鍵開けといたってだけなんだけど。
すんなり入れたっしょ。俺ってなんつうか天才。
自慢するほどのこと？
昼間のうちに鍵を。ブリリアント。
Brilliant.
Good job.
Interesting. Brilliant as opposed to très bien. Wait, I miss what word they ended up using for we.
時間が惜しい。行くぞ。
Darn.
あの人何なの？
ブリブリとかって何？どういう意味？
ブリブリ。
日本人は日本語使ってほしいよな。
Interesting.
電気つけましょうよ。
They didn't talk about. Yeah, that's really different
怖がっちゃってまあ。
about the French thing.
怖くないっつの。アホか。
アホはないっしょ。
騒ぐな。この時間は主電源が落ちてる。それに暗いままの方が都合がいい。
なんかコソコソしててやだな。
Wait, Alka. Wait, is that what she said? Alka. Just put like the first like. Oh no, that wouldn't be good. It'd be my Ioka or something. It isn't a pet name, a play on the sound of Iori's name.
まずは体育館の鍵を手に入れるぞ。2年の君らは職員室を当たれ。私たちは公務員室を回ろう。その後で1階の玄関ホールに集合だ。いいな。
職員室のガサ入れか。テストの問題とかあるかも。
俺も職員室にするかな。公務員室より面白そうだ。
私の目の前で不正の算段か？事実なら処刑だな。
嘘に決まってるじゃないですか。やだな、も
う。誤解するな。 面白いと言ったのは可能性が高そうだという。
言い訳はいい。それより公務員室へ向かうぞ。いおり、君も私と来い。
じゃあ私たちも行こっか。
Don't worry, that's Koromaru.
なんか聞こえない。何？私たちの他に誰かいるの？とにかく隠れよう。警備の人か、脅かさないでよ。分かってるって。携帯私の？しかも迷惑メールだし。でもさ、普通びっくりするでしょ、いきなり鳴るんだから。でしょ？
Don't worry, Koromaru. See? Office?
体育館。もう暗くて字がよく見えないな。この鍵なんて書いてある？
The morgue?
何言ってんの？それって怖がらそうとしてんの？覚えとくよ。いつか復讐は果たされるんだから。
Oh?
ってよく見たら体育館の鍵じゃないの。さあ戻りましょう。待ち合わせ場所は玄関ホールだよ。
We're just being a menace now.
鍵はあったか？
ゲットしてます。
途中なんか聞き覚えのある声でギャーとか聞こえたけどな。え、適当言ったのに図星？
喧嘩売ってる？
Being a menace.
騒ぐな。
よし、改めてチームを2つに分ける。3人がこのままタルタルスへ突入。私とあと1人が外でスタンバイだ。影時間に入ったら私が位置を割り出す。
俺は突入組に入る。それとお前も来い。また仕切り役をやってもらう。
じゃあ3人目は私で。
タイムゆかりっち。ほら、俺前にモノレールの時実力出せなくて迷惑かけちったじゃん。恩返しっつうかさ、おめえ挽回させてくれよな。
は？変な見えはんないでよ。それとおめえは返上。
そういうことならおめえ返上させてやる。突入
よろしくっす。
なんだたけば、みつると二人きりは苦手か？
いや、そんなことないですよ。
そろそろ時間だ。
行くぞ。
私、そっか、結局一人なんだ。ふか。これ、やだよ。呼んでる。そうだ、学校謝らなきゃ。ふか。
なかなか連絡がないな。通信の感度は最大なんだが。
そういえば森山って子、寮に一人きりで大丈夫ですかね？
正直を言えば影時間に絶対安全な場所などない。だがここへ連れてくるわけにも、彼女のためだけに一人割くわけにもいかないだろう。
そうなんですか。でも山岸さんの救出にはこうして全員で。
私だ。今そちらの位置を確認した。思ったより上だな。通信がギリギリだ。それより3人とも無事か？秋彦、おい！
通信圏外とかですか？なんか心配ですね。
目が覚めた？君の部屋の外で会うのは初めてだね。大丈夫、すぐに会えるよ。でも今はゆっくり話していられない。今夜君にやってくる試練はどうも一つじゃないみたいだ。とにかく急いだ方がいいよ。今の君たちには必要な人だ。じゃあまた会えるといいね。
Ah, we're fine. We just find the closest stairs. Okay. Why do you guys not fear me? A question mark floor.
お、ようやくお出ましだよ。心配したぜ、タグ。
今後はこういう入り方は無理だな。
ああ、つうかさ、お前ここ来る途中に声聞かなかった？なんつったらいいか。
誰？人なの？
Delicate.
この声つか、後ろからか？
山岸風花か。
はい。
おお、生きてた！すっげえ！もう大丈夫だぜ。俺ら救助隊だからさ。
よかったな。俺たちと一緒に来い。
ありがとうございます。私。
俺の判断は正しかったな。みつるに連絡を入れとくか。
ここ一体どこなんですか？私学校にいたはずなのに、なんでこんな。
Appropriate.
その話はちょっと長くなんな。戻ってから説明するっす。
みつる、聞こえるか？やっぱりダメか。ノイズがひどいな。
ああ、怪我とか大丈夫か？つうかここ化け物出るだろう。
じゃあやっぱりここ何かいるんですね。今のところなんとか見つからずに済んでますけど。
見つからずにってどうやって？
なんて言ったらいいか。居場所がなんとなくわかるっていうか。
わかるってなんだそりゃ。
みつると同じ力か。いや、それ以上かもしれない。あいつのペルソナは本来は戦闘タイプだからな。
ペルソナ？
これを持っていてくれ。
これって
お守りのようなものだ。弾は出ない。
お守り？
よし、急いで戻るぞ。
Okay. We got what?
でか明る。
Emperor and Empress.
てか、こんなギラギラしてたっけか？
月の満ち欠けはシャドウの調子に影響するって説がある。もっとも人間も同じだがな。
ユカリッチがプリプリしてたのもお月さんの影響っすかね。モノレールの時も丸かったし。なんすか？
おい、4月に亮が襲われた日、月を見たか？今日が6月8日、モノレールで戦ったのが5月9日。亮の襲撃は4月9日だ。すべて満月だ。みつる、聞こえるか？おい、聞こえているのか？返事をしろ。みつる、おい。
何これ？今までのよりずっと大きい。しかも人を襲ってる。
なんすか？
出たんだ。おそらく奴らは満月に来るんだ。急ぐぞ。
ちょっと。
It's fine.
攻撃が効かない。
ミツル、
これは
真田さん、シャドウのキーそらさないと。
分かってる。貴様らの相手はこっちだ。
秋彦、
That was pretty tame.
こいつら普通の攻撃が効かない。
なぜ来た？まさか森山さん、逃げて。ここは危ないから。あ、私、あんたに謝らなきゃって。
おい、危ねえ。
森山さん、私が守らなきゃ。山岸さん、
ペルソナ。
私見える。私、あの怪物たちの弱いところ、なんとなくだけど見えます。
思った通りだ。ミツル、バックアップは彼女が変わる。こいつらは俺たちで片付ける。
You're just gonna blow them up.
指示してください。
OTK. Get out of my face.
あの敵、
No hard feelings.
あいつには負けらんねえ。俺だって。
皆さんすごいです。あんな怪物を。敵、他に敵は？
もう心配ない。
風か。怪我はない？うん。よかった。風か？
心配ない。疲れがたたっただけだ。
風か。私。
今の2体のシャドウはどこから？
外からだ。寮やモノレールに出た時と同じだ。
そうか。
っていうか森山さん、影時間とかシャドウとか全部見ちゃってこれから？
いや、彼女は俺たちとは違う。影時間の嫌な思い出は記憶に残らない。それにシャドウの声を聞いたはずが、結局こうして無事でいる。再び落ちることはもうないだろう。
でもそれ、山岸さんが恩人だったことも忘れちゃうってことですよね。そんなのって。
いや、そうなっても案外大丈夫かもしれない。
ごめんね。
自分がどうすべきだったのか。
She won't remember it. Okay. Who's available? Okay. Our boy Kazushi is available. Go hang out. What? Okay. Swimming pool? The swim team is giving it all. Okay. You don't see Kazushi. Interesting. Hey, Makoto. What's up? I was just gonna sneak into practice. Where did you go? My mom kept bugging me, so I went to the hospital. After I told her about my knee, she insisted. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do. That sucks. Doesn't it? My mom, the rest of the team, why does everyone have to be like that. They care about you, bro. It gets annoying when everyone around you is so nosy, huh? Today they took x-rays. They'll tell me the results later. I don't know why they couldn't have told me today. Oh, hey, don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, alright? I'm counting on you. I always asking you to keep quiet. Sorry about that. That's what we do. Keepers of secrets. Alright, today the doctor told me to take it easy, but let's get to practice. Wait a minute, since you're leaving, that means practice is over. Oh well, I guess I have to go home today. Later. Hopefully, no injuries, right? Oh, the antique store is open. Alright. We're gonna go grab his weapon. I don't know what Makoto... I'm curious which weapon Makoto keeps. Have to see what kind of fusion it is. Right. Void sword. Oh. Oh, I can use any of these? Oh, wait. Wait. What is the weapon called? Oh, okay. Wait, which one is... Wait, hold up. Oh. Wait. What do you need for... I need... Oh. Lucifer. Oh, so it's not the same weapon. Interesting. They didn't pick those weapons. I'm comparing them to like P5X's weapon. We need a Lucifer. Wait, not the devil. The heck? Oh, it must be then... Judgment. Oh, I don't have space. Oops. I'm a lot more tired than I thought. Oh, Tanaka is here. Oh no, oh there it is. We got it. Yeah, at least, oh, right. It takes 2 days to get there. Okay. Let's chill with Tanaka. I don't think that anything's gonna change. Maybe the occupation might change. Find out. My schedule is so packed, I don't even have time to breathe. I don't usually deal with your average Joe, you know. You should be glad that you're such a handsome boy. Oh, that changed, obviously. Alright, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. Oh yeah, same deal. The stress is on the middle syllable. Alright, placebo. Splendid. It's so charming how you say it. A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's medicine to ease your mind. This is the deep cut about selling a peace of mind, like, as opposed to an actual active ingredient. It's a miracle breakthrough that will make you feel fabulous. Enjoy a relaxing drive while taking in the beautiful scenery. Our incredible supplements will help you get the most out of life. These are part of our unique line of products. Wow. Wow, you're that impressed by our imaginary products? I suppose they are rather spectacular. We may not be providing tangible benefits, but we do provide peace of mind. People will pay handsomely for that, you know? Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, but it's merely a false sense of security. That's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first million. Right? Selling a peace of mind. Insurance works on that principle. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go on your word, I'll upload your picture to an internet dating site for former prison inmates. His threats are pretty fun to read. Like, I'll order a bunch of pizza and have it delivered to your house as an inconvenience. Okay, Yamagishi. Healing up. So... Yep, he's gonna yap about the Sengoku period. Okay. Baby? Baby. Here we go again. Makoto-sama, want to go somewhere to eat after this? Sure. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. There is something I need to talk to you about. The uncle thing. Right. I'm afraid I might have to go back home. I was able to come here because of my aunt, but my uncle did not agree with the decision. He is yelling at me to come home now, like the mafia. If I go home, my uncle might never let me return here. Then stay. I would love to stay in Nihon. This country is where I want to live and die. His ending was unexpected, honestly. It was nice, very pleasant. But no matter how odd I try to convince him, he will not listen. I have got to know you well, Makoto-sama. I cannot say hasta la vista like this. Sorry, my man. He really followed through on the hasta la vista. It's almost time to say hasta la vista. I'll see you at school, okay? Oh goodness. I would totally pick that choice if they have a voice line for it. For sure. Without no contest. Wednesdays. Oh, he's not here on Wednesdays. Alright, bedtime it is. I think Fuka's English CV is a little uneven, and the Japanese pretty on point with the personality and the writing that she has. I think we're gonna hang out with Kazushi. Yeah, Fuka's being released. Okay. You show up this time? Nope. Did not see Kazushi. You see Kazushi. Hey, Makoto. What's up? You're probably wondering where I've been. The hospital again? You remember what I talked about last time? Of course you do. You remember everything. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. Hey, Makoto, He tries to get up but failed to his knee. Dang it, I can't. On the shoulder. Sorry to be such a pain. Funny, huh? I was trying to tie my shoes and I fell. It's a good thing you were around. If it had been someone else, then the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Where's this going? Is he gonna be alright? I feel like he's gonna pivot. I'm gonna go train by myself. I have to train even though practice is over. Big meet's not that far away. Far off. You're leaving, right? Later, dude. Let's train together sometime. Curious. It's not looking bright for Kazushi.
話は聞いてるよ。山岸風花くんだね。はい。そんな緊張しなくていいから、ま、かけて。はい。みんなも本当にご苦労だったね。そうそう、それとね、例の意識不明で見つかった女生徒たちは、みんな意識を取り戻したらしい。
I never hear from them again, except for Natsuki, right? Natsuki.
彼女たちは3人とも警備員が帰る夜中の0時近くを待って学校に来てたんだ。そして門の前で0時を迎え、影時間に落ち、シャドウに襲われた。ただ昔からある階段と状況が似てたとかで変な騒ぎになっちゃったようだけどね。
まったく音量なんて実際ありっこないですから。
私が悪いんです。
Oh, okay. I see how that works now.
なんでそうなるのよ。あなた被害者でしょ。
でも何日か休んだくらいで死んでるとか変な噂になっちゃったのは私のせいだし。
いや、あのね。
君がいなければ私たちは勝てなかったかもしれない。君は私たちの命の恩人だ。だからもっと自信を持ってに。君には人の支えになれる特別な力があるんだからな。
My turn.
特別な力？
私たちはペルソナと呼んでる。君の能力は今の私たちに必要なものだ。ぜひ力を貸してほしい。
それって私が先輩たちの仲間に？
そうだ。
理長先輩。
俺からも頼む。
真田先輩。
あのさ、別に強制じゃないから無理して今決めなくても。
Your laptop just arrived and you're just waiting, setting up. Nice. Is it nice? Did you give it a good sniff? I'm kidding, but sometimes new electronics kind of smell nice.
私やります。やらせてください。
即答いいの？
New toy.
一緒に戦うならこの寮に入ってもらうことになるけど。
それは多分大丈夫。どうせ家には私の居場所はないし。
Ooh, there was a bit of a sizzle there
ありがとう。協力心から感謝する。
on the recording.
ただ、こういう特別な事情だ。ご両親への説明は学園がうまく計らおう。
はい、ありがとうございます。
いいんですか、こんな簡単に人を巻き込んで。
大丈夫ですから、私。
ところでまた今月も例の普通じゃないシャドウが出たね。どこから現れるのかとか謎は残るけど、真田君の予測はおそらく当たりだ。奴らは満月にやってくる。今後の指針にしてくれていいと思うよ。
来月からは満月が近づいたらご注意ってことっすね。
I'm not. No, that was very different.
敵の来訪周期がつかめたというのは大きなアドバンテージだ。対戦の日取りが決まればトレーニングのメニューが組める。
Some of the references are definitely the figure of speech and whatnot, like their allusions. Lots of the allusions and references are noticeably different. Can we go visit Mutats-san or Tanaka-san? Oh, okay. Ah, yes, there's our friend now. I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get me wrong, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. What's the deal with your hair, kid? Is that what's in style nowadays? Doesn't it get in your eyes? Oh, that's different. My son kept his hair long too. Different. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Smooth like me. Yeah, that might look cool. Huh. You don't get it, kid. I'm not talking about fashion here. I'm saying you're better off without your hair. Oh, sure, you're young and good looking now, but just wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a darn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday, you'll be just like me. You'll look in the mirror and think, dang, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, eh? And that's the way you won't, and that way you won't ever be disappointed. You gotta lose your hair, you're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid. So, why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. I can't even give you money for the shave. The slave. Ah, good old monk. That's the cynicism. What? Is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home. Good old ball of sunshine. Okay. I don't know if Fuka is a romance target. Probably.
エコダさん、あいつ処分とか受けたらしいよ。
Oh yeah.
マジ？なんかやったの？知らないけどいきなりだって。セクハラとか？それ言って。
Oh right.
おはようござ。あ、幽霊の子だ。やめなって、やばいよ。
風花いる？
森山さん。
風花、あんた寮に入ったんだって？ 相変わらず暗いの。でも何かあったら相談しなよ。いつでもさ。どうせ頼れる相手もいないんでしょ。森山さん。かったいな、その呼び方。夏希でいいから。
She has some sort of, she has like somewhat of an accent, the English CV.
ありがとう。
So did Fuka, actually. Fuka's English CV is a little bit less nuanced. It's a bit stiff compared to the Japanese. Although that type of like airy is fairly common for the archetype, the trope. What are we doing now? Kenji? Kenji is so weird. Oh, Kenji's here. Alright, Kenji. Let's be uncomfortable together. Oh, Makoto. Sorry, man. I have to pass. Huh? Dude, I'm so confused. I want to hang out with you, but... Kenji seems apologetic. I don't have time to eat ramen. I gotta go check out that cram school. I mean, getting into college is more important than hanging out, right? Don't you think about the future? The heck? I have 30-year plan? What is... Huh. Where are we in this? Let's go with the future is the past. Yeah, more than you do. What? Don't do this. Don't diss me like that, dude. It just seems to be angry with you. I never really thought about my future until Emily told me I should. She said I end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off, dude. I mean, first I have to go to college, right? All of Emily's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together. He's a weird potato. You should think about your future too. You don't want to end up a loser, do you? That's why we gotta work our butts off, man, for our futures. I don't know what's in your Kool-Aid, my friend. Later, Makoto. I'm going to Graham School. I mean, silver lining, right? He's applying himself. Reason to apply yourself. Granted, it's a weird place to be applying yourself. Okay, Tanaka-san? You know, there's not a lot of social links in the nighttime. No, Tanaka-san's not here. Let's go check out. You're reliable. I might not have enough social. That's right. What do you need in life is a smile. Why don't you try smiling as charmingly as me? Yep. We need more points. Not enough. Dark hour. Oh, we get our first death arcana.
また一つ試練を乗り越えたね。覚えてるかな？前に僕が言ったこと。すべてが終わるっていう話。あれからまた少し思い出したんだ。多分終わりは避けて通れない。でもね、不思議なんだ。君を見てるとそんなこととは反対の大きな可能性を感じる。現に君の力、前とはだいぶ変わってきてるみたいだしね。
It all makes sense now.
ねえ、よかったら僕と友達になってよ。 君にすごく興味があるんだ。どうかな？うん。じゃあ今から友達だ。僕の名前はファルロス。
ファルロス。
よろしくね。
Checks out.
Today はもう遅いから帰るよ。次に会える日が今から楽しみだ。
楽しみ。
バイバイ。
Okay. Mitsuru is joining us in the front line. Who do we have access to? Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's buy a couple. Let's go talk to Michael. I'm probably gonna get to the next climb and then call it a day. I'm a lot tired than I anticipated due to yesterday, the last 2 days long ranting session. Okay. Oh, I don't have a hangman persona on me. I'm hungry. Can we go to Wild Duck Burger? Casually taking a little child to random places. Alright, let's go. Yay, I can't wait. I wonder which toy they're giving out today. This is yummy. I love going out to eat. Because mom and dad never argue when we go out to eat. They never used to argue. You have to believe me. But why would they get a divorce? It's probably your fault. Wow. They just fell out of love. Fell out of love. Crying. I don't want them to get a divorce. Do they really hate me that much? Divorce is dumb. I hate it. What? Okay. Try to comment. Wait for her to finish crying. I'm sorry. I know it's embarrassing when I cry. Oh, I'll try not to cry anymore. Trying her best to smile. I'm curious what happens at the end because it got really weird when you're Shiomi. When you're Shiomi-san, her father approached you, so that's weird. I guess I should go. Thanks for playing with me today. I wonder if the mother is the one that shows up at the end of Makoto Yuki's thing. New block, right?
おかえりなさい。
I guess we can still use the shrine on Sundays. Oh, but what about Maya? Huh. I don't have a hangman persona either. We're declining. And neither of those guys. I kind of want to see the Maya thing resolve. Jiro? Gotta need the points. Okay.
君か
Can we chill with Tanaka-san or with Tatsan? Sunday. Oh no, wait. Sunday there is neither of them, right? Oh no, he's here on Sundays. Alright, let's see what we have enough points. Do we? You're late. I was just about to leave. You come here a lot too, huh? Hey, are you alright, kid? You know, money-wise? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I've never gave much to my son. Have enough? Is that right? Huh. I guess you kids have ways to make money nowadays. You're not doing anything illegal, though, are you, kid? Not that I care. Now, give me a straight answer. Is there anything you want right now? Yes? Huh. I should have guessed. Materialistic desires can lead to aspirations, but still. When you get to my age, never mind. You work to make money so you can have a better life, but to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifespan or lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension? 250 million yen. Ugh, that's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you've learned something new today, eh, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes. Deep cuts. Contrasting points. He's got some good dialogue. The monk has some relatable things. I worked my butt off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost. Oof. He has a good ending though. And even a follow-up with a letter. I don't know if you met his son, like the drunkard guy that was at the bar is supposed to be implied to be his son. Yep. Full moon. Oh, this is the conjunction thing? Yeah. Hidetoshi, are you available? Oh, okay, so Chihiro, oh, okay, they're not available, okay. Cigarette butts? Only Hidetoshi is here. Sorry. It was it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's actually kind of nice not having those hyenas around. You're not going home yet? There's something I want to take care of before I go home. About the cigarette butts in the boys' bathroom. I have to do something soon. As you can see, the meeting's over, so you can leave if you want. But I just got here. I see. If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? Sit by the window and look down at the courtyard. A man without position, honor, or education. What can he cling to as he struggles through life? Oh, this one's like a curveball. Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? While gathering information for a story, a TV anchor woman was injured on the job. The executives for the TV station called it an unfortunate accident. But when a magazine learned they were hiding something, the execs pointed the finger at the scriptwriter. They said it was a writer who had concealed the truth. He was made into a scapegoat. That man is currently serving time for perjury. It was he who taught me the meaning of sincerity. We kind of learn who that person is later. Hidetoshi bites his lip. In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, Makoto-kun, I like to build a cooperation where everyone is truly treated fairly. But to do that, I need enough power to make my vision a reality. His ending is interesting. Like he kind of turns around, become a little bit more compassionate. His career choice is interesting too. Obviously there's a curveball. The person who taught him sincerity, right? I think it comes around level 8 or something. It's getting dark. Well, seems like we're done here. I'll walk you to the door. What does he do after? Okay. Mutatsu? Tanaka-san? Not Mondays. Oh, Mondays they're both accent. Yeah. The evenings are... I'm not sure if they change in P3R. They might change something about the evenings. Like, you can do more in the evenings. Because the evenings are pretty... Not that balanced for activities like social links and stuff. Maybe there's like one other social link in the evening. Don't know yet. Okay. Do we have Chihiro here? Yeah, we do. We're gonna use Mitsuru as the romance target. Because I think we're coming up on that soon. What should I do? Chihiro had a troubled look on her face as she left the store. Is something wrong? No, nothing's wrong. Why? Does it seem like something's wrong? Oh my, is there red bean jam on my face? Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. Hiro is blushing. Remember when you saved me from that creep, Makoto-san? From that day on, my health hasn't been so great. The doctor said I'm fine, but... Come on, you not that oblivious, right? I guess I'll tell you, Makoto-san, since you've been so nice to me. But don't think I'm weird, okay? Last night, you see I had this dream? I had dreams about you every single night, Makoto-san. What are these choices? I thought it was probably just a coincidence too, but I dream about you every night. This has never happened to me before. I appreciate how nice you've been to me, Makoto-san. But one of these days, I might want to become more than just your friend. Things are starting to get hot. We're only at 5 though. She might be upset if you go out with another girl. Okay. I thought the decision's a little bit later, but alright. Oh, sorry, I've just been blabbing like an idiot. I've got I get so nervous when I'm around you, Makoto-san. Especially when you look at me that way. So, sorry. Don't be hard on yourself. I'm always talking about my problems, Makoto-san. You're just too nice. I think I'm starting to overcome my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. That's a deep cut. With your help, Makoto-san, I feel like I can do even better. As long as it's nothing scary, I'll be fine. Huh? Oh, is that it? Seems a little disappointing. You could, you know, hold my hand, if you want. He walked her halfway home while holding her hand and then went back to the door. Okay. I didn't think you could be that forward. Alright. So hand holding. I see. We're basically winging it off script. Oh, Tanaka-san. This might be about the reunion, right? There's a chance this is about the reunion. Today, I'll tell you a funny story. You know, these days, even a first grader knows how to buy stocks online. Oh. How about you? Are you interested in stock trading? Maybe a little? That's the spirit. If you put all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. You have to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public. Since our sales have been skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? Very topical. The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. Listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the story, the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own. Yeah, I track some business things. It's pretty topical actually at the moment. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find where you live and ring the doorbell every night at midnight. His threats are so good. Like, if you better not tell or else I'm gonna order some pizza for you. Oh yeah, the culture club. Oh, because of Fuka, right. What is this about? I think we just have to stay awake, right? Oh, I think it's shamanism. Right. Right, this is the Fuka thing. Oh, Makoto Yuki. Oh, wait. You get to go to the separate club thing. So we have like art. Oh, yeah, it's the art guy. The art music photography guy. What was his name? You briefly interact with him. Like you cross interact with him as Xiaomi. We don't. There's nothing with science though. Disappointing. Art. Photography or music? Hard to choose, you know. Let's go to the music room. Is this... Who would this be? Fortune? Who was... what was Xiaomi's Fortune character? I don't remember at all. Huh. Who was Fortune for Xiaomi? Oh. Wait. Fortune was Ryoji. Ryoji. Then what is what? Oh, so Fortune got shifted around. Interesting. Fortune is the guy, the photography guy. Pretty sure. At least for the Xiaomi side of things. That's an interesting difference. Let's say, yeah, let's go with music. Music time. Oh, that's why this room exists. Okay. Oh, wait. The music is Fuka? Huh. Oh, there he is. Mr. Our man with our with the glasses. You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Fuka-san? Yeah, this is the guy I was just telling you about. Oh, so this is him, huh? Imasi Makoto-kun. I've heard a lot about you from Fuka-san. You're looking for new members to join our clubs. We're looking for new members to join our clubs, so I mentioned your name. I'm really happy you decided to stop by. I'm Ketsuke. Ketsuke Hiraga. Yoroshiku. He's supposed to be pleased to meet you, Kesuke-senpai. You're the club member after all. Oh, that's right. Oh, the formality situation, Japanese formality situation. He always acts like this. Things are going well. Fuka-san decided to return to the club, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should stay club leader for a little while longer. Hey, Kesuke-senpai, you're a senior, right? You must have finals coming up soon, huh? No, Hey, Makoto-kun, are you good at playing music? Yeah? Oh, then I guess we'll be learning a lot from you. Meeting like this can't just be coincidence, it must be fate. So if you're interested in joining the music club, just write your name on the sign-up sheet. Interesting. What did the art room look like? So he's Fortune. Fortune was way at the end for Xiaomi with Ryoji. So who are we missing? Star. Who's our Star Arcana? Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. Oh wait, Fuka's thing was what? What was Fuka's? Oh, Fuka's might have been Fortune actually. Yeah, I'm not sure anymore. Are we still gonna do like the cookie thing and whatnot? The culture club? Like, I guess Fuka's thing has changed. So to be sure to be sure to sign your name on the sign-up sheet. Okay, music club. You didn't get to choose music, art, or photography in Xiaomi's side of things. There's no activities right before tests. Stay home and get your studying done. You're not required to attend every day, just try to come as much as you can. I'm really surprised we're in the same club. Okay, so this is your interaction with Fuka instead of doing the baking and cooking and stuff. I think. Maybe? Interesting.
Miss.
That's a change, a notable change. What else we got? All right, back to this. The jadedness. Oh no, Wednesday. Wednesday is not a day. Oh wait, what was Shinjiro's? Huh. Interesting. Things are the arcanas are jostled around too. Oh, I just realized there's a chance I might lose access. So I gotta make sure I don't lose access to some of the social links. Because I don't know the ending resolutions are different. So I gotta make sure like the lost souls, particular lost souls be saved. Like I have to save Michael and Bunkichi, right? I have to keep that in mind. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Keisuke. Wait, what's happening? Oh, this is the first time with the Lost Souls. Wow, it's only been this is the first time. Okay, so that's why I didn't think about it. Pretty sure this is the guy too. Okay, for now. Let's go and do Keshki. Keshki is unique. Non-overlapping. Music room. There's our boy. Oh, I don't have a fortune persona. You hear a beautiful melody. The hours flew by while you were having fun. Fuka is grimacing. What's wrong? This has been happening to me a lot lately. Fuka seems to be in pain. I just have a little headache. It's no big deal, really. You should really determine the cause of your headache. It could lead to further complications down the road. Where are you experiencing the pain? Is it on one or both sides of your head? Can you describe the pain? Is it dull, aching, throbbing? Iski is trying to determine exactly what's wrong with Fuka. Uh-oh, Kishi-senpai is playing doctor again. Looks like Fuka is not going anywhere for a while. Playing doctor? Yeah, if someone isn't feeling well, Kishiki-senpai always tries to figure out what's wrong with them. Nice. It doesn't matter when or where either. Once he starts, it takes forever. Members of the club sighed. Kishiki-senpai's father is the director of a large hospital. Oh, okay. I guess he just can't stand to see people in pain. I bet he'll go to medical school and become a doctor. So the pain is emanating from the back of your head? Please turn around. What you're suffering from is known as a chronic tension headache, a tension type headache. Most likely a result of stress. You must be spending too much time in front of the computer. That is You should get outside and exercise more. Listen, you can do both. Come on. That advice must sound funny coming from the leader of the music club. Oh, I thought I might have come down with the flu or something. Well, if you're worried about that, I should perform a more detailed examination. Please remove your skirt, open your mouth, and stick out your tongue. What? Oh, shirt. Sorry, not skirt. That's okay. I'm fine. Anyways, my dorm is close by and my dorm mate, Makoto-kun, is here. You guys are dorm mates. Wow, I can see how Fuka lives in the dorm. I mean, she's a girl. I can see how Fuka lives in the dorm. I mean, she's a girl, so she knows how to cook and clean. Whoa. But what about you, Makoto-kun? Is it hard living on your own? That statement about cooking and cleaning, though. Good old expectations. Oh, sorry, Fuka-san. I completely forgot about you. Now, regarding your headache, I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? You know, he kind of reminds me of Masaki I Cherish from P5X. Overly concerned. On second thought, maybe a limousine would be better. The ride would be much smoother. That's okay. I'm fine, really. I like the guy. The guy is awesome. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Fuka is priestess. Yeah, Fuka is Arcana's priestess. Man. Wow, you're spread so thin when it comes to which social link that you're gonna use. Well, we obviously don't need power or devil because you have plenty of time. Mutatsu? Okay. Is this a buy time? That's right. What do you need is... Yeah. This is a stacking points. We have plenty of time to cover them, since there's really not much going on in the evening. Okay. And Fuka might be available. Oh, Makoto-kun, are you busy? It'd be nice if you were hungry too. Okay. Want you to taste the lunch I bet. Okay. So we still do the cooking thing. Yeah. Still do the cooking thing. So, how does it taste? Well, it's pretty late, so you're probably not that hungry. Please just taste it. Give you food. It looks unappetizing. It seems you must eat it. You decide to take a bite of the omelet-like substance. Death. Now I want your honest opinion. How is it? The food tasted as bad as it looked. What will you say? It tastes horrible. Oh, that's what I thought. Thank you for your honesty. I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking, but I know that you'll always be honest with me. I depend on you. Okay, so we still do the whole like thing where she learns that she's a klutz. She's scatterbrained when it comes to cooking, but eventually she succeeds. Not entirely sure if anything's gonna change on that front. So far, plays out the same way. Well, I'll see you back at the dorm. Just runs off. Okay. Everyone just do be running off. Okay. Tanaka-san? Okay. No need for a persona when you have time. Oh, it's you. Hey, can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Oh, dang it. I can't believe I let this happen. Ugh, I'm in bad shape. Are you alright? I just told you I'm in bad shape, didn't I? Don't tick me off, kid. It makes my headache worse. I'm not gonna repeat myself. Alright. You're supposed to choose the other. I chose the other choice before. I completely forgot. I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover. Ugh. Before, no matter how much I drank, all I needed was a cold shower to snap out of it. Yes, I'm getting old. It's times like these I wish I didn't live alone. What about the others? Others? You mean other monks? My temple's small and I don't depend on nobody but myself, so I'm the only one there. If you think about it, living alone's probably the best thing a person could do. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. All things visible are bound to change and disappear. All things in this world are not singular. They're all smaller parts of a bigger picture. And yet, they're all different from each other. All things in this world are unique. To put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. I don't think that's what I got from that. But all things are unique, yet they are not singular. Maybe you'll mess up your... maybe you've messed up my life a bit too. Cynicism to the max. It has a pretty wholesome ending though. Yeah, I'm going home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. The kid was only 19. A random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. You be careful on your way home, okay, kid? Ugh. Hmm.
今夜急に理事長が見えることになった。帰り次第4階の部屋に集合してくれ。
あ、はい、わかり。
じゃあ伝えたぞ。
コロマル? Yep.
コロちゃん、お手。おー、したした。賢いぞー。あ、おかえりなさい。おかえり。どうぞ。ほら、コロちゃん、ご挨拶できるかな。コロマルっていうの。いつもは神社の階段のとこにいて、狛犬みたいにじっとしてるんだけど。
この犬、相変わらず一人で散歩してんのね。
Yep, you sound exactly.
一人で散歩？
ああ、その犬はね、長泣神社の神主さんが可愛がってた犬なのよ。この道は夕方に必ず散歩するお決まりの道でさ。
だからここにいたんだ。
まあ、生前の話だけどね。
え？生前？
あらやだ、聞きたい？そうね、半年くらい前だったかしらね。神主さんお散歩中に事故で死んじゃってね。それからっていうもの、その犬決まった道を散歩する以外事故のあった場所から動かないのよね。
Oh, we don't get to hang out with Koromaru anymore. That was a Shiomi special.
無理にどこかに連れてくわけにもね。だってこの間もうちの息子がね。
Koromaru was strength, right?
あらいけない、こんな時間息子が帰ってきちゃうわ。
お前中堅なんだ。泣かせるじゃないかな。あれ、どうしたの？ごめん、気のせいだったみたい。あ、それより今日って確か理事長が来るって。私たちもそろそろ中に入ろう。そうだね。コロちゃん、またね。
Silly goober. Shinjiro?
いや、どうもどうも。調べ物に答えが出そうなんで、いち早く伝えよ
Oh,
う
the
と
full
思って。
moon research,
例の
right?
満月に出るシャドウの
The
件
thing about the full moon. Oh, you are such a liar, Ikutsuki.
ちょっと面倒なんだが、よく聞いてほしいんだ。
Just go carrot on the stick.
実はシャドウは
He's got the
その性
carrot.
質によって12のカテゴリーに分けられる。このことはだいぶ前から分かっててね。生物学の何かや何目みたいなもんだ。
How well informed he is. Should have somewhat been a giveaway.
で、これまで出現したシャドウをこれに分類してみると、実に興味深い。これまでのシャドウ4体は現れた順にカテゴリーの1から4だと分かったんだよ。見た目は大層特別だったが、連中にもこの分類は当てはまるらしい。
それってなんかすごいことなんすか？
そうか。つまり大きなシャドウは全部で12体いて、残りがあと8体ってことですね。
さすが山岸君、飲み込みが早いんだから。
そうなんすか。実際シャドウって何がしたいんすかね？
いい質問だね。実は目的がよく分かってないんだよ。連中は獲物を殺さずに精神を食らう。
Oh, you know, I wonder if I could get his cap.
捕食には違いないが、生き物のようにただ繁殖するのが目的なら遠回りすぎる。シャドウは総体としては何を目指す存在なのか、その辺は研究中なんだ。
面白いですね。ただシャドウが何であっても残りも全部倒すだけのことです。
そうだな。連中の目的が何であれ、全て倒すしか。
あと8体か。相当だな、それ。データでは来るたびに強くなってます。こちらも力をつけないと。
なんとかするさ。時間は十分ある。
タルタロスか。なんであんなものがあるんだろう。
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Why she would do that. Because she knows. Alright, I think this is a pretty good place to stop for today. I'm pretty tired. We'll be back and run through more social links. We're in what day are we in? We're on June 20th. Okay. Or basically winging a lot of our social links. We might want to make sure some of them are not like there's a time sensitivity or crosstalk. Because Chihiro has a crosstalk. So I guess we focus on maxing Chihiro's social link before tackling others. What would be the others? Like Fuka, maybe. There's Yuko. So Yuko and Fuka might interact with Chihiro, and then Mitsuru comes way later. I think she'll still be later. And then there's Yukari. Wait, is Yukari not a social link? Pretty sure Yukari is a social. Oh yeah, Yukari is. Oh wow, okay. She's much later. Okay. All right. That's it for today. I'm gonna try to get some R&R. All right, folks. Keshki, huh? So, Keshke. Keshke is a new dude. Chihiro shy, right? Shy. Oh, we also have Kazushi figuring out how that includes. There's still Maya or Toriumi. And maybe like 4 or 5 more social links to either start. 4 or 5 more to start. There are some subtle like minor differences. There's quite minor differences between the social links, like the ones that are shared between the two characters. Definitely. And you can choose, like, effectively I'm just winging it and choosing some dialogues on the whim to see if any interesting interactions. All right, folks, that's a wrap for today's session. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up P3P for yourself. I'm definitely looking forward to actually now that we talked about the cast today, like the CVs. While the Japanese cast, it'll be interesting to see how maybe the I don't know until we get to P3R if they ended up doing all the takes again, took a different approach. Like, it would be difficult for me to remember a lot of the stuff, but we'll see in this Japanese CV cast. However, the English cast appears that they were entirely recast, which presents a really golden opportunity to hear a different take, like a different approaches to all the characters. Anyways, until next time, you're more than welcome to come on by, chat, yap, maybe even spoil some stuff. I mean, I don't mind talking about things that I have yet to do. It means that it brings it into focus, so whenever we get around to P3R, there are things to pay attention to, right? So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye bye.